Okay, I think we're good, guys. I think we're mint mobile right now. I think the very last thing we need to do here is go boop and then pop out the chat again. And then pop out the docs. Let's see stats. Sources? Question mark? Uh-oh. I think we're good. I think we're mint mobile, guys. I think I can swap over to this, that, and the other. Oh man, sorry though. You guys are probably getting a mad echo there. My bad. I had the stream playing on the PC. Okay, I think everything is good. If not, I'm gonna have to poke someone in the eye, man. Because this was not value. Sheesh, man. Yeah, I haven't even got another notification for this stream either, dudes. Oh. The bones, dude. This one hurts the bones. Oh. Yeah, see. All the momentum on our other streams, guys. Ooh, it's gone. But hey, the good news is, right, is we got a new streaming software that hopefully will not take a shit on us. Like, that's overall the takeaway here. I'm hoping that we don't gotta deal with any more bullshit. As far as this goes anyway, huh? So, ooh, shout out to you guys for hanging in there with me, man. Like, there we go, bam. Okay, and then we'll just save that. And let me swap. I'm just getting a few more things good to go. I need to figure out how to get the chat popped back out, because I had it popped out before. Let's go. I got a notification. I'm gonna poke myself in the eye. Wait, why are you gonna poke yourself in the eye? Don't do that. But I just gotta make sure I get chat popped out properly again, because it had like a neat little thing there. Studio mode settings. Just gotta figure out how I did that before. Right, we don't need to click nothing. Oh, hold on. Docs? Sources. Yeah. Okay, we want the sources popped up. Chat. Yeah, there we go. Bonk. There it is, dudes. I got chat all sorts of popped out now. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. So this streaming software is so much better, actually. So much freaking better. Look, I can do that. Oh, it's fast. It actually pops up, dudes. Oh, that's neat, man. Oh, let's go. Guys, this is just good all around. We need some celebratory woohoos and yeehaws. Yeah, I just need to make the chat bigger. Not me missing L's. Oh, dude, damn it. Okay. Let me do this. Let me shrink this. I don't know how to make it pop up again. Not me struggling. It's not me struggling, guys. It's you. It's you struggling, not me. Okay, bam. And just get a normal size for chat. Or is it, dude, why does it keep fucking doing that? Oh, you're pissing me off. OBS, you're pissing me off, man. I just want a good spot for the chat, but every time I go to move it, it moves it into the window. of my thing. And obviously I don't want that in the window of my thing. I just want it where I want it. Can I not view settings with the chat? Alright, go ahead and spam some chat really quick, guys. I want to see what it looks like. Don't be afraid to get in there. Get all spammy. Tell me about your day. Dun, did it in, did it in. Did it in. Ooh, can I send hearts? What the hell? Get out of my face. Oh, okay. Oh, did it again. Fucking. Okay. I am so sick to heck and death of that, man. That is annoying. Okay, so now I need to go to docs, pop chat out again. Okay. See. Okay. Well, we learned a lot today, guys. We learned a lot. We got a whole new streaming software. Hey, thanks, Alex, for swinging back in. I should say, huh? Okay. You guys can hear me okay? Let's get in and make sure you guys can hear the game now. That'll be the value. As long as we can hear the game. And when we go back here. Nice, guys. Oh my gosh, the delay is like so much better too. Like there almost isn't a delay, is what I mean to say. Looks like our frosty friend. I really don't even remember what we were doing. Oh, that door's not even open yet. Okay, we're opening it. It's open now. Look at that. What was it we were doing? I don't remember. We're shooting that zombie's noggin off, though. The hell, you? Like, guys, to tell you how low the delay is on the OBS Studio, I'm able to, like, I can play from my screen, like, from my second monitor. It's not even a problem. Oh, that's right, we're shattering frozen zombies. That might be useful.
Hey, where the heck am I now?
We don't want to get rid of our brew, but we definitely... What's this guy? Sick. What? He didn't freeze. Oh, dang it. We're gonna freeze. Oh, I don't want to. Okay. Maybe we'll go get the heat pack. That might make our lives a bit easier.
Back where I started. I think there's a metaphor somewhere in there.
I think we should go up top anyway. I want to get rid of Meal Kick in our tonic slot and just get something we don't already have. Yeah, Mr. Man. Let me go. I will get, dude. You're not getting right to the point. Okay, you're lying to me. Please climb. Yeah, get fucked. All right. Now we're gonna be a cheeky little guy. Okay, we're gonna come here, buy a whole new tonic. Miss our shot because we're Chads. You know, I really like that perk, so man.
fucking mustache for one more bullet.
You give your mustache, huh? Me too. Oh, that's not cash money. Okay, we're gonna land right there. Get ourselves another piece.
Small victory to instill a false sense of confidence. Yes, sir. Just so we can fuck it up.
Get our little ugly duckling here. And jump. I think that there goes our shield. Oh, our shield's already long gone. Okay, well.
Expecting Russian shields to meet the same standards as American ones.
Nice. We'll pick that guy up. Dudes, I need to get back down to that water. Oh my god. Oh my heavens. So many zombies. What is this? What is this, zombies? Like, oh my god. Alright, well, we had so many freaking technical difficulties. Hello, happy Friday. Hey, thanks for swinging in. Thank you so much. We've been dealing with some major technical difficulties, guys, and it has not been a good time. Oh, we're gonna freeze. Dude, we can't get any of them to freeze. Alright, come on, Stinky. Get out of my way. What if we shoot him in the leg? That didn't work. Oh, okay, that guy died. Golden pack is ready, so I think we're just gonna go double pack these. And we don't quite have enough money for both, but we can get them done. I think we can do this. This is okay. Yeah, we gotta get that little duckling over there anyway. Or I think it's a margwa. I don't know, it's something.
Won't matter how special this pack of punch is if I don't survive using it.
Right, we gotta get some money for a second here. I think it's wise to just do this first. And then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna loot, grab it. Let's see what we got on it. Cryo freeze value. Okay, chances are we're just not gonna get our second pack-a-punch here, and that's okay. I'm not pressed about it at all. Yep. Just rack this up. What is that we got over here? Ooh, some money. That's value. Alright. I'm not used to having the big fancy, or I say big fancy scope, but it's, if you get quick draw 2, it makes your FOV all weird when you use a scope. Not weird, but it like zooms it out so you can see more. I'm also not used to how quickly ADS is. It's so convenient. It's so nice. And 14 shots is... Oh, it's definitely very nice. Okay, it looks like it's about to kick us. Perfect. Oh, all those zombies kind of went to waste, though. Oh. That's sketchy, guys. Okay. Okay. Did we get a max? Oh, we did not get a max ammo. I think we just gotta get out of here for just a sec. Ah, buns. I think we go and just turn in our mission, guys. Because now that we got this, maybe we should hit the box too, or maybe start looking into some of our perks. Yikes. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Ooh, that is a max ammo, guys. But I came over here to turn in. I'm just being a goober, dudes. My brain's all over the place from the stream bricking, dude. That's sad, man. I'm not in a particularly excited mood about it. But hey, we got a new software. That's the upside. Okay.
Definitely need ammo now.
C-E-G E C-E-G-A. Oh, dude, I think I messed it. I don't even remember. Yeah, it's not E first, it was C. I don't remember which one's C. I think that one's C over there. C. That one's E. C-E-G. And then what was it? E-A? Oh, come on. And then A, I know, is this little bell. Need, guys. Alright, let's go. I feel good. I somehow remembered that. My brain's all fried. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to set up the stream again. Not like the actual stream, but the like the layout, because we no longer have the viewer count. We no longer have sheesh, that was crazy. Yeah, we no longer have the viewer count. We no longer have the Patreons on screen, so we got so much to work through. Once again.
Bullets are never the problem.
Oh, I actually do need to go over there really quick, guys. We're gonna see if we can get ourselves the other little wooden animal. I don't know if we got this one or not. I think this one's the ducky. Yeah, we did get it. Cool. So I don't know which ones we're missing. I don't want to necessarily start it yet either, because we don't have all the perks we want. Realistically, this is a wonderful loadout.
Don't call me Eddie.
So our loadout's great, guys, but we are suffering from
Hey, this is actually fun. Once you stop pissing your pants.
If we use perk up, we're gonna get a bunch of perks we don't want. Obviously, we don't want them, so.
Go play with Cousin Merle.
Okay. Okay, goodbye. That zombie exploded. Don't even ask me what's going on there. What's that button do? Oh, that's neat. Oh shit. Okay. I'm still messing with the streaming software. Probably not the play, but hey, you know what? We're gonna buy this. I'm gonna get rid of. Okay, we really want. Give me something I don't want. Winter's Whale. I kind of want it. It's not really in the perks, the land of perks I don't want. See, I don't mind that either. What I'm really looking for is Luna. We want to get rid of Luna. And again, a really excellent perk. Is that what we're looking for? No, son of a bitch.
Can I have another drink to cure whatever this one did to my bowels?
Okay, fortunately, unfortunately, however you want to look at
My
it.
fucking mustache for one more bullet.
Almost nothing changed about our loadout here. I can't believe we got kicked out that quickly. Sheesh, man, we almost lost a whole shield there. Nice. Gushka level up. That's good to see. We're missing so many headshots. Oh. Haha. Alright. Got our doobly points. Let's start making use of it, huh? Okay. Okay. On headshots, we roughly only have a 50% headshot ratio. That's not great. But I'm happy we saved some money. That's all I have to say. My heavens. Yeah, we definitely want that. So we can... Goodness, my neck is twitching. That can't be good. See you later, alligator. Alright. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna come over here. Time slip. Another perk I don't mind having. It says Victorious Tortoise, don't mind having. Bandolier Bandit, I wouldn't mind having it.
Fine.
So I think Winter's Well, we're gonna... Sheesh. I think we want this one, if anything. Neat. And that's why we want it, guys. It's like a mini jug. Sheesh. We already proned into that too. That's unfortunate. We just gotta keep raking in the dollary dues, guys. I think, yeah, we definitely want... So we want Zombshell. And... yeah. Zombshell and Luna. We definitely want those out of the mix. I don't want them.
Don't let the doggy door hit you on your way out.
That's actually kind of scary, dudes. Huh. Anyway, so Luna and Zombshell we definitely want to get rid of. Or get out of our loadout. See, Victorious Tortoise is a really good perk, and I don't mind having it. You know what I mean? I think the only perks we don't want... maybe Electric Cherry we don't want either. So if we could get Electric Cherry, or Electric Burst, whatever you call it, in this game. Oh. So we get Electric Burst, and... Zombshell, and... the Luna. What's it called? Blood Wolf Bite? Yeah, something like that. And then maybe, what's the one that allows you to see zombies? I don't think we really have a use for that. I'd rather get useful perks. It sounds like rude to that little perk, but there's just much better options for what we're trying to do, right? Okay, yeah, we did get.
Running low on bullets? Seriously? Already?
Nice.
Why me? Marlton's weaker, Rasmus slower, Misty's
Juicier? Well, that's a wild sentence.
I'd give my fucking mustache for one more bullet.
I just want that carpenter. We're just looping back for it, guys. Keep that shield up, because we're kind of playing really recklessly. Oh, come on. Okay, there's our 200 kills with snipers. Unfortunately, probably only half of them have been headshots. Because we're goose.
Didn't see that coming, did ya? I know that because you didn't move.
Oh, that wheelbarrow, man. Alright, let's get back up and get a perk that we don't want, guys.
Suggestions, Eddie?
Run? And don't call
Come
me
on. What do we get? Yeah, perfect. Definitely a perk we don't want. It's just not preferred, I should say. Not that I don't want it and it sucks and blah, blah, blah. But I think overall we're going to want in our tonic slot something. Dude, Winter's Well is so nice. Like, I really prefer to have that. Damn it, and we need. This is the perk we want in our tonic slot, guys. Like. And Victoria's Terrace. Damn.
Oh, the things I choked down just to stay alive.
Not talking about the flesh again, are we?
Ooh. Bonk. Good gracious, man. I think that's what sucks about using a sniper. Is if you miss one shot, like, I guess a bolt action sniper, I should say. But missing your shots is not it. God, I can really feel the difference between not having stamina and having it. Not a comfortable feeling. Alright, we're gonna reload. Come right here. Yeah, that's value. Oh my god, we're not going out there for a minute. Oh, top of my cranium itches, dudes. Why does it do that?
I've gotten pretty damn good at mowing you down.
Okay, nice red eyes, make it easy to aim for the head quickly. Gives you a quick target, I should say. Nice. Oh, gonna itch the top of my head. There we go. Value, guys. Value. Okay. I think I should quickly shoot Austin a text and see if he's actually planning on coming. Perfect. We got Luna.
Bartender? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't order horse urine.
Sweet, guys. That's mint. That's mint mobile. Thanks, Ryan Reynolds. Okay, we're gonna hit the box so we can start getting fire cells. And I was really hoping for our spicy gun there, but we were not fortunate enough to pick it up. Fine by me. Ah, guys. Yikes. I'm gonna kind of avoid going to grab our perk. I'm gonna wait till the end of next round. Or the end of this round.
Backslappers, glad-handers. I swear, these freaks must have been politicians.
Yeah, because now we have Luna. So we're... Damn. I think over there we gotta... Yeah, we definitely gotta go over and grab our little... wooden homie. Yes. Yeah, I think electric burst is good to have because I hate my screen being disrupted that much. Electric cherry definitely gotta go lower on the tier list for that. Because it is very, very distracting. Okay, we already got the... So we're just missing behind the lighthouse. It's like the only one we haven't touched. Oof. That's what sucks about spending all our money on perks right now, too, is... we could really benefit from pack-a-punching a gun here.
Why does my stomach growl whenever I get a headshot?
Oh god. See, and the reason we don't want Luna, guys,
Bullets are never the problem.
is because she can end the round for us, A, like she's about to. B, she takes kills that we could otherwise get with our actual gun. Obviously not something we want, because we're trying to get headshots. And we're trying to get guns gold. We don't need... shitheads taking perks. Deadshot, perk again we want. Just got rid of that. Clearly don't want it. Whatever, game. Ah, perfect. Another perk that I don't think we want. So now we just need to go up to tonic and try and get... I forgot about this perk. So this is another good one to put on the list of shit we don't need. There's so many perks in this game. It's wonderful. Hey, what's going on, man? Sorry. Oh no, the sound is off. You're kidding. Dude, it took people that long to tell me. Okay, I just swapped softwares today. Like, I was having so much trouble with the other one, I just said, fuck it. So the sound's off, huh? What do you mean off? Do you mean like, it delayed? Or it's not coming through? I will always let you know if I see it. Dude, my man. Thank you. The sound had a delay, yes. Okay, I will have to fuck with the delay probably after the stream and try to hone in the settings on this streaming software, because I started the stream, right? And Streamlabs OBS just... it took a shit again, so I was like, dude, I can't have this. Like, it is just... like, it's not worth it to start a stream, get 45 minutes in, and then... oh, you're kidding. We got it first try, guys. Let's go. Yeah, that's what we were trying for. So now we got all perks we don't want. Oh, I should have taken the damn jump pad. Yikes, guys. Yeah, well, now that we got all perks we don't like, we can hit perk up really quick. See what we got. Nice. Okay, we got time slip. Yeah, okay, so we got time slip, stamina up, dead shot daiquiri, and I always forget the name of death perception. So now we can see zombies through walls, and like we get little indicators on where they're at. So not bad. It's like more of a quality of life thing to maybe see it when a zombie's coming around a corner. So now we can do the last free. Had a different issue with BO3. Oh no. What happened? Yeah, so we just need the one behind the lighthouse, so if it decides to move, we'll wait for just a second here. Actually, while we are doing that, here. While I have you here, I can probably just do a couple clicks really quick. I believe this has a walk-in AFK glitch, so let's see if I can get rid of the audio delay. Oh, maybe? Dude, why is it like that? Let me just double verify we got the little wooden animal here. Yep, we did. Fuck off. Are you kidding? I slid off that? That was insane. Okay. I believe if you just come right here, they can't get you. Let's not, dude. Oh, McGillicuddy. You're a silly man. I forgot about my damn perk. The wifey was in chat. Cool, cool. Say hi for me? I will. She was for like a quick second. I don't know. Oh, let's not crouch. Okay, we'll see if this works. I believe if I just chill right here. Yeah, value. Alright. Kind of nervous about the dog, though.
I need some backup here. Any volunteers?
Don't look at me.
Well, that's like cheating. Okay. Not what I meant to do, but we'll do that. And let me see if I can... If I click on this and go to properties. Come... Aha. Okay. So that's a... Are you guys getting sound? Delayed. I'll use the sniper. That's a little easier to tell if there's a delay. How's that sounding? Any delay? Properties. Still had a little delay. Okay, so here's another setting.
Your distance. Yeah, you'd still be here if you had.
Maybe. It's just Luna's just running him over.
You know, I used to like dogs.
Yeah, still delay? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, hold on. Okay. Properties. Okay. Bam. So now if I do desktop properties. I am confusion. Okay, again, this is the exact same issue, but with a different. No, I don't like that. I'm trying to put that over there. I don't like that. Get out of there, you son of a bitch. Okay. Let's collapse this. Boop. Push that button. And display capture properties again. Automatic. Capture method. Oh. Okay. If I go to settings. Ah, okay. So monitor and output. If I do monitor only. Oh, hey, that's value. Okay, okay. Let's hit close. See. How's that? Literally no sound. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Well, thanks, Caitlin. Now there's no sound. Yeah, I love that for me. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys. So I literally swapped. Let's see. I swapped softwares today because I got so mad at Okay. How's that? Way better. Oh, the distortion. I wonder if this counts. Oh yeah, maybe it does. Huh, that's neat. Any audio delay here? Audio delay? Question mark? Nope, sounds good. Okay, perfect. Alright, well. Let's get the heck out of here. Perfect, okay, well, it feels good to get rid of the audio delay. And it feels good to be... Where's... Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know if I make it back there in time, guys. I just need a little wooden animal. Come back. Stay there. No! Oh, you're fucking kidding me, man. What are the... Oh, that feels so bad. Dude, that's leaving the toast in the toaster, man. For too long. That's what that felt like. Oh, who knows how long I'm gonna have to wait now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, where'd it go? You suck. Oh no. Fixed it. Alright, value, guys. Value. Okay, now I can do this. Right, put this back. Bam. Sweet. Let's go. How close are you to getting dark matter? Okay, I need this little pile of shit. Right here. I got the one in my hands. I need... I don't think I'm going to get it today due to the... the technical difficulties. That's the word I'm looking for. But I'm literally like 3 1/10 weapons away. And one of the weapons I need to get out of the box. But this sniper is one of them. The GKS is one of them, and that other little garbage SMG was another one. Speaking of, I should probably just go hit the box really quick, right, guys? You make that little jump there with the ragged rocks. Oh, you're lying. Okay, this is the other 1/10 of a gun. I need gold because I need to have 5 attachments on it, but it's not a high enough level for me to do that, but we're gonna level it up right now so that later I can just go and get it gold, maybe off stream. But if I don't get it today, the next Zombies Friday we're gonna be doing the Dark Matter showcase. I'm really upset that today ended up kind of shitting the bed. Hello? Oh, you're lying. That spawn is so annoying. Okay. Holy shit. That's it. That's game. No, it's not. Oh my god. That screen whip, guys. I don't think you understand. Oh my lord. Oh. The bones, dude. No, 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 no. That's game. That's game. Fuck! I was looking at chat for validation on my first awesome move and then completely shit the bed. Love that for me. Oh, today, dudes. Today is just not the day, man. Oh. Today's been a not wonderful day as far as games go, man. I don't know. Fuck, dude. No. Man, we had all of our perks set up, too, for greatness. Oh, you suck. Guys, I'm in pain, man. I'm just in pain. The motivation is not there. I'll tell you that much. Guys, I didn't use anywhere but here. I could have... We're not going to talk about it. Okay, it sounds like we got... Nice. Ugly. Fuck it, just because we can. Nice. Oh, you're kidding. Oh my god, no, dude, I got this stupid bug. You're lying to my face right now. Okay, this might fix it if we're lucky. Oh, you're kidding me. Dudes. Dudes. I can't do anything. I can't aim. I can't do anything. What the hell? Did that fix it? Oh, thank God. Oh, I can aim now, but I can't. Can I hold square on this? Oh, I can't do that. I can't swap weapons? What happened? What is happening? Dudes, I don't want to take another down to fix it. That's stupid. Oh my god! Can one thing go proper for me today? Oh no! Guys, I'm upset. This is just not it, man. Can I? Okay. I can swap weapons now? Fuck! And take the zipline now. Good god. Ain't nothing gonna break my style. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. Dude, alright guys, I'm just pressed. I don't got work. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's game. Alright, I got an idea. Let's just fucking end this. Let's just end this. Zombies over here, they're like, yeah, dude. Oh, I just needed to restart anyway. Because I got about, what was it? I got to like round 16 or something like that. And then no, it was like round 11 and the stream fucking bricked. And then from there, I've been troubleshooting. Ooh. And guys, before any of that, I played some Dead by Daylight today. Okay, and that fucking game, alright? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 fucking buttons on my controller, okay? That they could use for key binding, but they fucking don't. Okay, listen. Your style. It's gone, I threw it away. But they've got 11 plus buttons for key binding, okay? But they choose to use only one button for like every fucking interaction. Okay, for me, that button is square. Alright, some people it's different. But to repair generator, to heal, to pick someone up from the ground, to unhook, to vault a window, to drop a pallet, to enter a locker, to exit a locker, to open a chest, to pick up an item, it's all square. It's all the same button, and if I try to keybind individually, there's no option to do that. Okay, so everything is square for me. Okay, and if I try changing it to another button, it'll just be everything is that button. Okay, so I consider myself okay at the game, pretty good. All right, but there's certain vault locations, right, that are near lockers. Okay, and if you're like sprinting, forgive me, if you're like sprinting and you go to try and enter a locker, or to vault a window, and it's next to a locker, it'll prioritize the locker for some ungodly reason. And it'll like vacuum you into a locker. So you'll vault the locker, or you vault into the locker, and not vault the window to avoid getting hit by the killer. What an awful thing, right? Oh, guys. That's heartbreaking as well. Look at this. We're so close to just prestiging this gun. Yikes, man. Yikes. Well, I think I need to just change the title of the stream because we're not getting dark matter today, like, at all. See, I'll just change it to... Darn zombies, man. Oh, I didn't even type that. Love that. Guys, I'm just not having a good day, man. Darn zombies. Yep. There we go. Save. Those darn heckin' zombies, man. Those darn Dulio zombies. Da. Yeah, we'll just throw that on. Did you know that Kushka means cat in Russian? Oh, really? Am I saying that correctly? Kushka? This thing's like the furthest thing from a cat. I don't know. I got like a really cool variant of this gun, though. It's like a zombie hand. Like, as you get kills, you get like cool stuff added to it. That was one thing I thought that this game did pretty good. It was like some of these Mastercraft variants. I think it's done way better than, like, you know, the current CODs. Like, if you want like fancy camos and stuff like that, you could like earn everything, you know what I mean? So if I come over here to like my ICR, oh god. We're gonna ignore how it's set up. Look at all these I unlocked for it. There's like 13 of them, right? I mean, this one I still need to unlock. I just need to equip it and kill 50 special zombies, right? You pronounce the K like O, or you pronounce it like K-O-shka. K-O-shka? K-O-shka. Then you got like cool stuff like this. Like the camos are like interactive. So as I get kills, my camo just levels up, kind of. Hey, whoa, spoilers, bro. I don't know anything about BO4. He's spoiling. Dude, that's value, though. It's value. I gotta show you the value of Black Ops 4. The value is there, man. Promise. Now, I have, this is what Dark Matter will do. Let me swap over to MP really quick. If it'll load. Man, my PlayStation's a dinosaur. K isn't separate. Oh, what do you see? So it's Koshka. Koshka? I don't know why I did that. We're just gonna ignore that. Koshka. Now I'm gonna say it like that for the rest of my fucking life, man. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm almost positive I have it equipped. So it'll be the same amount of kills, I'm sure. You know, 250, 500, 1500, 1000. What? God, we're gonna ignore that too. 250, 500, 1000, 1500, 2000, and then 2500. But yeah, obviously, you know, it does this. You can't see it on here, but it gets like all spiky and like spiny. And then it'll like get this on top of the spikes and spines. So good looking gun here, IMO. And the camo's not bad. I honestly can't wait for it. I think maybe you can see it on this. Can you see the spikes on this? No. It's so weird. It doesn't animate the spikes on there. Oh well. Anyway. Oh God, what are you trying to have me say, man? Oh boy. Let's see. Menya Zav. Wait, whoa. Zavat Koshka? God damn, dude, that was. I feel like I just. Oh, yo, I didn't know they're doing that. 100 VATs right now. I might actually do a couple of these guys. Because we totally need some talismans, guys. We're running low. Look at this. We got nothing there. We got one of these. One of these. Oh, we really want this. That's what we're looking for. Did I just say I am a cat? I feel like that might be what that is. I don't know. That's the vibe I'm getting. Fuck, man. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Maybe... Sheesh. I think for the rest of this, guys, since we're just chilling, maybe we'll just do some realistic on Tagged or Totem. Yeah, why not? Love it, bro. We'll do some realistic. Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna push for Dark Matter anymore tonight. Let's see, we'll swap to a class. This looks like a good class. I don't even know if we have a dark. If we have a hardcore setup. It's like the closest thing. I just don't want to sit here and edit class the whole time, you know what I mean? I think we're just rock the Mog. You said, my name is Cat. Ooh, cat. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, honestly, I'm digging this. The setup's, like, decent. I think we'll just swap this. I don't think we need Quick Revive, though, guys, because, you know. The increased health regeneration isn't necessary because one hit and you're down, right? So we'll do that. Winter's Well, I don't think belongs there. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. And you know what? We're gonna use the katana because that's fun. Yeah. Katana value, baby. See, and while we're loading in, let's mess around with this software. Some more. Can I just put this right here? Oh, really? Oh, that's neat. I like that.
What? What? Are you serious? Are you serious? No way. No way. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Stu?
Oh my. Someone's been.
He throws up.
Just don't feel like it. Don't feel like it.
Calm down, everybody. Everything's fine. We're going to be fine. Okay? Okay?
All right. Sounds good, buddy. Sweet. Oh, that's right, guys. Not me diving across my room to grab a charger for my phone. You know, when I first started streaming, guys, I read my comments strictly off of my phone. I had no way to do it. No other way to do it.
No way. No way.
Okay.
This place is cold. This place is cold.
Yeah, remember, one hit and we're down. We're gone.
What's your name, Rock Gobbler?
Oh, that doesn't even reach? This is so scary already. Guys, it's round 1. Look how many kills we're getting already. Because typically it's 6 kills on Black Ops 4. And you're done. Like, that's the end of the round. Yeah, we're gonna do our best to get as many points as we can. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this too. That way we can at least get a shield on our back right away. And have some good damage. Yeah, let's turn on the power.
Don't mean to cast aspersions on me, but it sure seems the rust man, that stew brain, but it don't exactly shoot from the hip. If you catch my drift,
You know, we could cheese it and just sit in that glitch. But of course we're not going to do that, guys. Come on. We're too good. Oh, this will get us nice and warmed up for anything else we feel like doing. That's 4 grand. 4 grand? That's gnarly. We could buy this. That's only 7... Yeah, maybe not. Oh man, guys, I'm nervous. Oh, you get no self-revives either? That's crazy. Oh, Viva. Why do you say it like that? I don't even know what he said, actually.
First, it was some crazy book of everything. Now it's all about some Agatha device. First man's never even heard of it.
Wait, how do you do it now? Wait. How do I do what now? Sorry, I didn't see your thing. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Okay. Woo! Yeah, the burn effect for this is fucking neat. That might be worth just saving. Oh my God.
It was boys coming here just to hit him with the ball. I'm fixing to run out of ammo. I don't watch him. Ow! My back! Isn't even that heavy.
Alright, we're gonna hit the box, guys. Send it. Let's see, what do we got? Wonder Waffle. Let's go.
Man does not recommend.
My reticle. Oh, I was gonna say my reticle isn't loaded in. It is. It's just a little fuzzy. How do you read your chat now? I can move it kind of wherever at the moment. I can actually pop it out and do almost whatever with it, like I said. I gotta mess around with it and find like a good preference, because right now I'm not digging it completely. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we gotta be aware, be aware. That's what we need to be aware of. Oh my god. Value. Okay. I'll take it. Our little sniper rifle. Did you want to, do that tier list today? Question mark? That's not it. That's not value. We're sending it. Yurt! Okay. Because I can just swap this over to the PC screen or whatever, and then we can do that instead. This kind of ended up being a bust of a stream for me. Alright. Okay, we don't got a lot of time. We gotta hurry. What? I didn't grab it? Oh no.
Man who wore these was
Okay.
a trailblazer. A trailblazer. Rust man salutes him. Suppose Rust man will just
Holy shit. They spawn so quick. Oh my heavens. They don't waste any time. We don't need any kills with this stuff, but we're just gonna use it for fun. Actually, you know what? We're gonna need the ICR just so we can. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, the wife picked up the reticle. So shout out the wife. Oh my god, that headless zombie almost bricked our run, dudes. Woo, baby. Oh my god! Whoo! I heard him. That was so incredibly close.
It's colder in here than a witch's in the brass prop. Guess he was using that, but
My hand is like cold and sweaty at the same time. I don't like it. This gun is so much fun to use though. See, we're sitting at 120 or 109 kills. It's kind of crazy. We're not even getting hit one time, no?
but he sure remembers the days when he had ammo.
Ain't nothing gonna break my style. Ain't nothing gonna hold me down. These dogs might, though. Kind of scary. Alright, we got a Wonder Waffle.
That there's what you call a dog.
Let go my Wonder Waffle.
And it ain't a whistle.
Okay, we're gonna get some stuff done on these dogs, right? You don't think we can get them? They spawn up here? I'm gonna be so upset if they did. Okay, can you send it down, you talky man? Talk so much.
Maybe tell Rust man a little more about you and his place.
Oh my god.
Them stairs makes
It didn't die? Chat, get this garbage ass gun out of my face. How dare it soil the good name of the DG3, man. Please die. Please die. It didn't die. Oh, yo! Look at that! Whew. Dogs are 2-hit, huh? To be fair, though, I did shoot the shit out of that freaking dog, and it just didn't die. Okay, what do we got? You know what, here, let me do this really quick. Austin was supposed to jump in with us today, and his anti-fucking professional ass. Ooh. You know, I'm just gonna stop inviting him to Zombies Friday, guys. Like, I know he's a good time to have here on the channel and stuff, but it's like, you know, if I have you coming in on stream, the least you could do is, you know, tell me you're not gonna be able to make it. That's like the least you can do. When you have plans with somebody, the absolute least you can do is let them know you're not gonna make it. And that shit makes me mad. It's not hard. I really want that insta-kill, but I don't know if it's worth the risk. Okay. We're just gonna sneak and grab that. Boop. Wait, you talking about me? What? What? No, Austin. No, Austin. Yeah, I invited him to Zombies Friday. Or whatever, like, well, essentially I asked him a few days ago if he's coming, and he's like, yeah. But then it's like, you know, it's 7 o'clock now, and I started around like 4. And I'm like, so you just not coming? Yeah, no. But I did ask if you wanted to do that, do the tier list or whatever. And whatnot. Just let me pick your brain for a minute. Yeah, that's gonna stop us from being dead in one hit. But obviously it has a cooldown, guys, so we're not going to be trying to use it. Oh, but we might have to. Holy shit. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, they're so strong! Guys, this is round 8. I'm like mag dumping these fools. They're just running without hits. I'm down. When do you want to? Whatever. We can get ready to do it now. I suppose.
This gun's gonna be useless when there's nothing left.
I guess what if you're cool just hanging out while I just do this run really quick on realistic. I was a bit early, or a bit late on the specialist activation, but I don't know if you guys seen, but I blocked like a couple hits with the shield. Oh! My god. Well, we made it pretty far. We made it like, what, roughly 200 kills without getting hit? That ain't bad. That's what I get for looking at. I'm down to do it now. Okay, give me just a sec. I just want to activate the camo on the gun here. Shouldn't take too much. Oh my god. Much longer, maybe. To be honest, I've just never seen it in zombies. Like obviously, I've seen it in like MP. You're gonna do this run? Yeah. Okay. I could make them all spawn in one room. I'm just spending money for the shits and giggles, guys. Look at that. All body shots is like what? Like almost a whole mag. Oh, that's game. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, baby. I swear to god, I thought that was game. I can't even ADS, guys. Like, I don't have enough movement speed. Oh my, oh, I heard him. I was like, oh my god, there's a guy behind me, but before I could even spit it out, dude. Man, slapped me upside the head. That's funny. Okay, well, here guys. Let me, now I gotta get some shit set up briefly. I'll need like 5. Yeah, no problem. I will go, or I gotta get everything grabbed and set up. I'll shoot you a link on Discord. That way we're using the same tier list or whatever. And then we'll just go for like sort of like an opinionative like tier list. I did one on stream back when we did the Big Zombies Friday. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, a whole 5 Nebulium Plasma, guys. Value, baby. Alright. So we're just going to let this sit here for just a moment, guys. And then your boy... Oh, display. Okay. I can actually ditch... What the hell? Random pop out here. That's weird. Okay. I can ditch that. Discord. Sick. I just gotta get him the link, guys. Here, I'll throw up some music as well. Might as well. Might as well. Nothing. Ooh, I still have my tier list saved, but I think we'll reset it. And then let me swap headsets, guys, and get that going. Alright guys, bam. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sorry guys, we're just gonna reset this guy. Oh, reset right there. There's a whole button for it. Okay. Well, now I can do this. Dun, 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 dun. Devices? Was it? No. We should go to voice and audio. Yeah. Perfect. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god. Sorry, I had to verify that that was going okay. Okay, we'll do this. Bam. Value. Alright, then we can come down here to presentation mode. Value. Then I can just go bam. Alright, we're hanging out, guys. We'll wait for Mr. Man to get here. And we'll wait for him to jump in when he's ready. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Value, baby. Okay, I'm gonna go through we're gonna remove everything that isn't Treyarch, World at War through Black Ops. Oh, we might have to just do Black Ops 3, guys, because Mr. Man doesn't get the experience. Okay. Alright, we call in Discord? Yes. Yes. Dun, 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 ba-da, 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 ba.
Hey, yo.
Hey, what's going on, man?
What's up, brother?
You prefer your tag, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I just want.
And the same for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, guys. Well.
All right, so I got it pulled up with you right here. We're looking at the same thing now.
Okay, mint. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Oh shit, maybe not. Okay, guys. Right after we're done with this, I'll throw Mr. Man's link in the description. You guys have to go check his channel out. My man's been growing literally insanely fast, and he makes some fucking awesome zombies content. So, anyway,
Heck
okay.
Yes. Thanks for that, man.
No, of course, dude. I'm never one to be like, oh, I'm not gonna support you because we make similar content. Like, that's stupid. Like, if you grow and prosper, that doesn't hurt me. That's ridiculous. So. Anyway, is the music too loud, guys?
It would help out.
Yeah, you think? That's the way I think of it, and that's the way like Mr. Beast kind of runs his operation. So I feel like it's value. Oh my god, dude! I don't know what virus or what the fuck on my computer, man, but McAfee needs to get out of my face, bro. Let's see. Here we go. Sweet. All right, so I know you haven't played like Black Ops 4, so I think we're just gonna have to like go from like World at War to Black Ops 3. Does that sound good? You there?
Oh, there we go.
I lost
yeah,
you.
I'm here. Yeah, I guess I wasn't there for a little bit. Yeah. So I've played a lot of these maps. The only two I haven't played are Forsaken and Der Anfang. But I will tell you what I do know and how I do feel about the Black Ops 4. But we're gonna mainly go off of what you're saying.
We can just skip over it. But I'd love to hear like your opinions on it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay,
I'm ready.
Cool. All right. So shit, I kind of moved some of mine out of the way. So I got. I figured we'd just do Treyarch's World at War through, I guess, Black Ops 4. I'm not really looking to try and rate. I mean, I've played it all, so. But I really only care about Treyarch's. I mean, I feel like Infinity Ward didn't do too bad with their zombies, but...
Okay, so we need to move out all of the non-Treyarch stuff. Roger that. Let me move some of these out of the way then.
I mean, at the end, we can throw those in afterwards.
Let's do it. I'm down for whatever.
Okay. Like I said, I want to pick your brain, get some unique views here on the channel. Yeah, let me do that.
Okay, I think I got all of them now.
My other display over here is being whack. Oh, that's why. Ah, okay. I was on the wrong monitor when I did that. That's silly. Okay. So Chronicles Origin, where are you throwing it?
Ooh.
Chronicles Origin.
Starting off with an interesting one.
I'm throwing it A tier because I don't think it's better than the original. Some people might have like a different opinion there, but I genuinely don't think that it added anything. Like a net positive to the map, you know what I mean?
I think the biggest part about Black Ops 3 Chronicles maps that have Easter eggs, and specifically Origins on Chronicles.
Sure.
Like the coolest thing that they added was gobblegums into those like speed runs.
Yeah.
Which is so interesting to see.
Yeah,
Other
I mean
than that, it's pretty much the same map.
Exactly.
And then the mud is worse. The mud is worse than the original.
Thank you. I've been preaching that for time. Like, I don't know how the mud, just how you could make it worse. And they did. They managed it. I was like...
Yeah, it's real bad. But they pretty much made it like all the other Black Ops 3 high rounding. So you just sit in a corner and spam a wonder weapon, you know?
Yep.
But, alright.
Alright, so that puts us, what, Verruct?
Yeah, is that the...
Yeah,
I think that's the Black Ops 1 version.
No, it'll put in brackets Black Ops 1, Chronicles, or if it's just the standard. So I got the standard one.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
So original...
This is World at War then, yeah, okay.
Original, I gotta put at an A tier.
I agree, and I think that it's not as good as Origins Chronicles.
Yeah, so I'm put it definitely below Origins, but it, as far as the atmosphere goes, and yeah, like the ambiance, we'll say, is fucking elite, absolute elite, guys.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I think that Zombies is missing a whole lot of what Verruct brings, like how scary the zombies were and how they moved. Oh my!
I'll never forget that, bro. I'll never forget
Verruct's sprinters, absolutely terrifying. Like they peel around a corner and you're just like, you gotta like throw your hands up. You're like, no!
Start screaming, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're looking for a challenge, Verruct is for definitely the map And if you're trying to get better at World at War, that's the map to play.
Yeah, because I mean, it also has the traps. That was the first map we saw traps.
Power and power ups. I mean, not power ups.
Perks. Yeah, and a moving mystery box. A lot of new stuff. And bouncy
you know what
betties.
else is new about that map?
What's up?
It was the first map that had icons for all of the power ups.
Oh yeah, yep.
Noct didn't. It just had a timer in the name.
Yeah, value. That's huge. That's a thing that still persists today. So that's definitely a good staple.
Oh yeah.
Bus Depot. Where are you slapping it?
Depot. I'm saying either top D or bottom C, and I think we can move that around a little bit. But I want to hear why. If you think it's anywhere else,
I'm throwing it in F.
Okay, let's do D. I'm gonna put it in D, but I'm gonna explain why I say
Yeah. That's what we're here for. Let's hear it.
So it's one of the survival maps, and there's not a whole lot of survival maps. Bus Depot is practically the Black Ops 2 Nocturne Totem. You don't have anything but the box, pretty much. And in terms of survival maps, it's definitely a challenge. And considering that it doesn't have anything else other than that one area, you can't really place it high at all. So it's either really low or the lowest.
Yeah,
but it's good. It's a good challenge map, and it's really difficult.
I mean, I'm all for like a respectable challenge, but I think that you can definitely bridge the gap between challenge and shit to do. You know what I mean?
I agree.
Like,
yeah.
And when I compare that to like Nocturne Totem, like the very first map, I don't think it does anything better than Noct. And it's like, if you can't do something better than the very first zombies map ever, then I think you're fucking up. You know what I mean? Because like, there's no perks. There's no. Wait, was there quick revive on it?
I don't think so. I'll eventually be doing a video on that, but I don't know right now. I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, oh god, I just smacked the crap out of my mic. That hurt. Yeah, no, that's kind of my whole thought process behind it. Is like how can you be more bare bones than like the most bare bones map ever? You know what I mean?
I don't think that it can be more than one away, not in tiers, but one map away from Nocturne Totem. I don't think it can be more than that. Like better than or worse than. It's like right where Noct is, and Noct is probably better in my opinion.
So yeah, definitely. Because I mean, at least you have like different. I mean, it's not a lot of variety, right? But there's two paths to take out of the spawn room. You know what I mean? Yeah. Granted, it's just a small building that you're in, but it's like at least it's that. You know what I mean? Whereas this, it's like I don't even think you buy a door. No, you just.
Bus Depot has one door. It's the door right at the entrance under the bus sign.
To be honest, I could not remember if you actually spawned in the building or if you spawned outside. I thought you just spawned outside, but I could be wrong.
No, you spawn inside. It's pretty much the same thing as transit at the beginning, except there's no turbine parts. It's just the door. That's it.
I couldn't remember if you spawned like actually inside or if you spawned like just outside running around. So okay, I guess.
That's a good spot. I moved it down to F. You convinced me.
Yeah, I mean, I encourage you to do the same. If we have, you know, a later thing, Beast from the. Oh, okay. Mob of the Dead is next for me.
Okay.
Where are you slapping it?
Mob of the Dead is gonna be real high, in my opinion. Real high. Like at least in the top 3 tiers. And I want to hear why you think it's a good map or why you think it's a bad map.
Okay, honestly, I think I'm going to put it below
I would say
Chronicles
that it's better
in
than
A.
Origins and Varrock, though.
See,
I want to hear your thought process there.
I'm not going to put it above Origins. But I'll put it above Varrock for obvious reasons, right? It's, for one, got a whole lot more to do, right? And I mean, I don't think I really need to justify why I got it above Verruct anything further than that, I guess.
Exactly.
But I'll justify why I've got it A tier, and not S. I know a lot of the community would be like, "Oh, best map, best map." And to be honest, the setup process on that, like getting to Pack-a-Punch, if God forbid you want to go to Pack-a-Punch more than once, oh, dude, your thumb is just gone. Like, check it out, dude. You don't need it anymore. Like, I think the Pack-a-Punch camo is not that great either. I know that's like a small nitpick or whatever. I think that's like, of all the things you could have done, you did lava on the gun. Okay. Or cracked ground on the gun. But gameplay features, I think it brought a lot to the table, but I don't think it was so revolutionary that it deserves to be in like one of the top spots. You know what I mean? Like, sure, you had like a couple like side Easter eggs, like the Hell's Redeemer, and then you had like the Spork. But other than that, I can't really think of a whole lot. And the Easter egg is like kind of mid. I mean, the idea at the end was A tier, S tier even, right?
Best
like,
part about the Easter egg for sure.
Yeah, is the end, right? And I do like how it's like an homage to the real Alcatraz like tour, right? Like when you're going through and collecting those little headsets, like that's what they hand you when you actually tour Alcatraz. It's like a self tour. Like you don't get a tour guide or anything. You just put on a little headset and you get a little recording and you walk through. And I mean, it also gets points for like being grounded in reality. I think that's like a huge bonus for it, but I just don't think that it does anything better than Origins.
And Origins is really good. I think Mob of the Dead's pretty high up there for a lot of reasons that you talked about.
Yeah.
And one of the things that I really like about the map is the characters. You're saying it's really grounded, and these guys are obviously they're fictional characters, but they feel real. They feel like real mobsters, and they feel like they have a lot of depth to them. My favorite thing about the map.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry to interrupt. Correct me if I'm wrong. They are based off of real gangsters, aren't they?
Yeah.
At least loosely. Sorry.
Yeah, and real people. They're all based on real people for sure.
Yeah.
There's movies with those exact 4 people, but I don't know what it's called.
But anyway, go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
I just love that there's dialogue that you get to just listen to. It's like an inner monologue of how they feel about what's going on in this loop that they're stuck in. They talk about what it's like what they think about when they leave, how it's going to be outside of the prison, or they're talking about a commentary of how the other mobsters see them. It's just such a great development of characters. And for a standalone map, that's very impressive.
Yeah, for
definitely
sure.
Definitely not as good as Origins, though.
Yeah,
Because of one reason for sure, is there's not an infinite damaging weapon. It's so bad, bro.
The acid gat it's so okay. The acid gat in Black Ops 2 is far better than the acid gat in Black Ops 4's Blood of the Dead. But good heavens.
The magma gat, bro. We'll talk about that later, dude.
Yeah, we'll get there.
The magma gat.
The magma gat.
That's a good spot. I like that.
Yeah, I for one, I'm a huge story buff. Like that's my favorite part of zombies, and just the idea that them breaking the cycle, right, when Al wins, when the Weasel wins. That's like, I don't think it's ever outright been said, but when you break the cycle doing the Easter egg there, I think that breaks the cycle for the zombie storyline in general.
Yeah.
So then, when they go to get the blood vials or whatever, then the events of Blood of the Dead happen and blah blah blah, right? Black Ops 4 plays out.
Yep.
So I think as far as story goes, mint money, dude. It's
such a good story.
It's good, and like you said, it's an excellent like standalone. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have other maps to lean on. You know what I mean? It's like it's there, And like you said, the character development and how fleshed out the characters are, I'll say. Like, there's a lot to them. And like you said, individual dialogue between certain characters and how they, oh, I don't know if I trust this guy, blah, blah, blah. We're supposed to
talking about
this,
their families and stuff, too. It's super cool.
Yeah. And I like how they, like, they're, like, loosely aware of the fact that they've kind of done all of this shit before, and they keep dropping hints to that, and they kind of let you do your own thinking, and I think that that's a big bonus.
Oh yeah.
So anyway, I think that's all I have to say. Kino?
Yeah, that's all.
Oh, you might not like where I'm putting it D tier.
Actually, it's not far. I put mine like C, very middle of the pack.
Dude, my whole
it's like
thing
low
with
C
it,
for me, probably.
I would almost put it in F tier because of the amount of overhype this map gets. That alone makes you just want to rank it low.
I think that if there was a definition of a C tier map, it would be Kino. Very average, very not too difficult, not too complex, and not too easy like Revelations, you know. Kino der Toten was the first map that had a lot more to do. It was like the Giant 2.0. Not the Giant as in Black Ops 3, but the Black Ops version of the World of War version.
Yeah.
And it was a great map. I loved like the visuals, but there wasn't a whole lot going on, you know. So I don't think it can go any more above like at the lower part of C tier.
Yeah, I mean, you can really see how this map was supposed to be World at War's 4th DLC. You know what I mean? That like shows overall, because like when I compare that to Der Riese, I'm like, it 100% doesn't do anything better, and it
just had a cooler wonder weapon, a Russian one, but they probably wouldn't have even had that into World of War.
I mean, me personally, I think the Wunderwaffe is way cooler.
Me too. I don't really like the Thunder Gun.
The Thunder Gun to me is like, I agree with it. That's the thing is, like, well, yeah, infinite damage Wonder Weapon Thunder Gun McGee over here is badass. As far as like going for like a high round or something, like if I had to pick one that I was going to survive with, like clearly I'm taking the Thunder Gun, but shooting lightning out of a gun that chains between like a bunch of zombies, yeah, that's way cooler. What do you mean? And then they sit there and like scream as they're getting electrocuted to death, like that's, or getting electrocuted. I think
top S tier weapon, bro.
Yeah,
no arguments there.
For
S tier
sure.
weapon, Wunderwaffe.
And like, I really want you to try and give me an innovation that Kino brought. Okay, and that doesn't include Meal Kick, because technically Moon brought that to all of Black Ops 1. To include Der Riese. But how did Kino innovate over
the only reason I
Der Riese?
would never put it into F tier was because it added boss zombies. For good or for bad. It was the only innovation that the map had.
What boss zombie?
Nova 6 crawlers.
Oh yeah, okay, you're right. My bad. I totally was looking over that.
That's the only thing, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, but one thing, and we're jumping like an entire game over. You know what I mean? I feel like when you come out I think 5 was a better map. Like, I know that's a hot take, but I think 5 overall was much better. Not only did it, you know, it had the Nova crawlers, but it had the Doctor. I mean, we'll get to it, but
yeah,
that's just so ooh, mint. So that's why I'm putting it that low. I think it's just overhyped. I don't think it does anything better than Der Riese. So speaking of Der Riese, we got Black Ops 1's Der Riese right here.
100%. Wherever it is in this tier list, it has to be over the original. It doesn't matter. I don't care where we put it, as long as it's over.
Oh, you think it's over, huh?
It's definitely over the original, bro, for sure.
Dude, for me, I put it under. I mean,
I think they're both middle of the pack because I also put it in C tier.
yeah, I'm throwing it in C, so that's my thing. But the only reason oh, go ahead.
Let's just talk about why Black Ops 1 specifically is in C tier. I think that's the average map right there. That's like the middle.
That should be when you're building a zombies map, you look at that and be like, okay, this is the foundation. We've got Pack-a-Punch, 4 perks, a wonder weapon, monkeys, and the Bowie knife, right? Like that's all there. That should be the bare minimum at this point, right?
Yeah. Small Easter egg too.
Yeah, oh yeah, it is very and the reason I put DeRillest Black Ops 1 is it didn't really do anything, right? All it did was it barely
looked better.
It barely looked better. Barely.
Mule kick.
It had mule
and
kick.
Then they fixed the jug thing.
Yeah. So that for me isn't enough to put over classic DeRillest. That's because I feel like if you're gonna remaster something, right?
Yeah.
You don't necessarily need to change or add something, but I think the World at War engine and the atmosphere in World at War was more fun, right? Black Ops 1's my favorite game of all time, but I think World at War just played so much better on, or DeRillest played so much better on World at War, ignoring the obvious, remove your Juggernaut for no reason.
That's my biggest qualm with the original.
Yeah, sure.
If you're looking for a challenge, that map is the hardest map on World at War. Hardest map.
Them sticky zombies.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good spot though for Black Ops 1 version.
Sure.
All right. What's next?
I got Shino Numa next. Black Ops 1.
Shino Black Ops 1.
I'm doing another C tier.
I agree. I personally like it more than DE. But that's just a personal thing. Do I think it's a better map? No. So it's under. But I think that Shino is a good spot in C tier. Black Ops 1 Shino was really fun. I remember breaking that map a lot.
Yeah,
lots of glitches, a lot of fun.
I can't tell you how many times I got out of that map in particular. Just getting out of the map was so easy that
I still remember how to do that.
Yep. You just go prone and the zombie literally just punches you out. He's like, yeah, get out of the map.
Yeah.
Value. Okay.
Not a whole lot to say. Random perks was a cool idea. It was just a remaster. So
yeah, that's the thing.
We'll talk about that when we get to Shino.
Exactly. That's where I'm chilling. So Shangri-La Chronicles, where are you putting that?
Not great. It's decent though. It has to be below the original again.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think I can't think off the top of my head. I think Chronicles, I think all of them are less than their original. Maybe. With me just off the top of my head.
Yeah. I think generally, yeah, off my head too. I can't really think of anything, probably not until we get to it.
Exactly. I think I'm going to put mine D tier because I think what makes Shangri-La so special is that it was very difficult. And the Black Ops 3 engine just allows it to be super easy.
And it just didn't feel as smooth. And my biggest problem with it, and I know it's a small detail, but you can't run over the zombies as easy. It's so clunky and ugly.
You hit them. They're almost
you, bro.
Yeah, it's like almost kicking rocks. You can't.
It's just uncomfortable.
Yep.
And
another nitpick for me was they changed the way the napalm zombie works a little bit.
It's not a trap, is it, in Chronicles, or is it?
No, it still kills zombies, but the range at which he explodes is much bigger.
I actually didn't know that.
When you get Like, you can't get as close to him without him exploding. And just, oh my god, and the visual effect on the Chronicles version was just somehow worse than the original too. Like, the original, like, I knew the zombie was there, but like, I could be 50 million feet away from the Chronicles version,
one.
and my whole screen looks like my face is
You're roasting.
Literally laying on concrete in the summer. Like, I can see all the heat waves. Like, I almost start sweating, like, IRL when that motherfucker's, like, anywhere near me, so.
It's a good spot, though. I think top of D. I don't think there's a lot in D tier that's going to beat that, though.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Okay, man. Here's one of my hot takes on this next one.
Shadows? I'm throwing an S tier.
I have such a huge... Yeah, I have such a huge... I don't know if I can say... I won't say it, but...
No,
I have
good.
a really big
hard
bias, I guess. Yeah, I'll just say that. I'll just say bias about this map. One of my favorite all-time maps, and
oh, dude,
I'll never
I think
forget
it's
playing it for the first time, watching the trailer the first time.
Yeah.
Such an innovative map, bro.
Excellent. I
actually don't even need to. I don't even say anything else. S tier.
It's definitely S tier. I mean, we could sit here and suck it off for the next 20 minutes, dude. Like,
oh man, I could go for an hour on this map on how good it is.
I mean, just some of the notable points for me. Innovation alone was really good. Obviously, it's kind of the spearhead for Black Ops 3. They had to come out swinging because when you end,
oh my god, and did they, bro?
When you end with Buried, or sorry, Mob of the Dead, Buried, and then follow that up with Origins, like, you either come out absolutely swinging or you go home. And I feel like they did. They did.
Go home.
Like, can we talk about Treyarch's streak here? Like, up to this point, okay, they've got
chills, bro. I just got chills thinking about that.
They've got, like I said, Mob of the Dead, into Buried, into Origins, and then immediately follow that up with Shadows of Evil / The Giant, and then come at you with Horizon Drog.
Dude,
that is
Shadows of Evil
hot
is the biggest banger of all time. Of all time, best starting map. Of all games, doesn't matter, best starting map. Best way to start the engine and the series for that specific game.
Dude,
unbeatable,
color
bro.
palette, the HP Lovecraft.
Film noir, HP Lovecraft, the characters were done well, the story was done well, mechanics were done well, bro. The story, like,
they
the
got
Easter egg, bro.
Hellboy, they got Jeff Goldblum in there, they got fucking, like, the celebrity casting was mint. Like, hey, what's going on, Husky? How you doing? We're just going over a zombies tier list here. So,
what's up, bro?
Kick back, relax, enjoy. Be sure to check out my amigo there.
That's me, Rytray. Can't tell with my hands up.
Oh, you just gotta put an emoji in the chat.
Oh, let me put an emoji. Put a hand up. That works.
Yeah,
these are hot takes.
Yeah, hot take. I don't think anything thus far. Like, maybe the Kino, I know, is a hot take for people. This should be fun. Oh yeah, I encourage you guys to throw in your input for sure.
We just got done gassing up Shadows.
I feel like we're not even done. No, we could
could go on this map and not stop. Let's move on before it gets
I'm there with you. So Shadows is S tier.
Oh man, I love that map.
Classic Sheena Numa. I'm gonna put it B tier.
Yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that.
I think its innovation was very good.
Yeah, it's above average for sure.
I for the time, for sure, because I mean, you had the random perks, you had some unique traps that weren't just the electric traps, right? You had the flogger.
Hey, it added the very first good wonder weapon. Whew.
Yeah, Ronald.
Classic.
You better do transit correct. All right, Ronnie, what's going on, man? How you doing?
He's gonna say F tier, bro.
Well,
What's
I
up,
think
Ronald?
I think we got a minute before transit. Where I don't even see it.
Put that at like the end. You gotta move it down, bro, a little bit. Okay, so what's our next one here? Dude, I gotta help you figure that out. I swear to God. After this.
Bro, I've had 3 people now try to help me with it. It is, unless I buy it, it's there. I've tried going into the files. I've tried going into the browser. I've tried fucking damn near nuking the PC, bro. Yeah.
All right, so what's next here? Oh, we didn't really talk about it. Oh, Shinonuma was. I loved how just World of War in general just had such a horrific and terrifying atmosphere, and Shinonuma fit that. It was the first map not in Germany, which was really cool. It was in Japan, and it really got that swampy, wet, gross vibe, and I love that about that map. I think it's definitely better than the Black Ops 1 version. My memories of glitching aside, and same with yours.
Yeah. I mean, it also was the first map to try some, or I don't want to say first map, because every World at War map has different spawn mechanics, and this one had that unique 24 zombies around, period. So you could get one horde of 24, hit it with the Wonder Waffle, and move on. It was,
you want to chill on a map on high rounds. Shinonuma World at War is the map.
Yeah, it has the highest high round.
Game, it's easy, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the dogs are. That was the first boss zombie. Yeah, first boss zombie.
Oh my god.
And the dogs are filthy, dude.
They are so bad, bro.
They're so.
So I completely forgot that dogs
are just good at everything.
They were a joke in that game.
They're
and I was
impossible
doing a 2-box
to
challenge on it, bro, and it smoked me.
Oh yeah, I know. I watched. Absolutely dumpstered.
I got dogged on, bro. Literally got dogged on. And I'll never forget that.
You think Varuk should be higher, dude? But why? I'm happy to read your entire comment. You better give a good reason why it should be above A tier. Okay.
Above A tier.
Yeah, it's
above Mob of the Dead in Origins, though.
You're crazy.
Well, let's let him cook, but we'll move on. I think.
Yeah, we'll move on. I'll let you try and justify it, but Varuk Chronicles,
lower than
C tier.
Yeah, bottom C, bro. Bottom C, IMO.
Yep, I agree. I think it took the soul away from Varuk.
Took that scary stuff out. They added the WAF. That was a good thing, and obviously Black Ops 3 had megas, but I don't think that they made it better because it was already a hard map, but they made it easier, and I don't know how I feel about that.
I agree. That's I don't have anything to add.
All right, what's next?
Derizadrock.
We can do some of the Black Ops 4 ones.
I'll save the Black Ops 4 for last because I already started pulling them out. So
okay, DE man. Woo.
DE. Unpopular opinion. I'm going A. A tier.
A tier. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Below Mob. The bows are like objectively better than the staffs. I just don't think they're cooler. I just don't. Something about a bow and arrow just doesn't beat a staff for me, an elemental staff. And
the build up, like the actual whole story of Origins, like built up around those things.
Yeah, it was,
and not as much about DE. And I just did the solo Easter egg today on stream for the first time, and it was fun, but not as good as Origins, bro, for sure.
Yeah, I don't.
It's
I
a
really
good map. That's why it's an A, though.
Yeah, I mean, I just think it. I don't know what it is. It's just not Origins. You know what I mean? And there's so many like parallels between the two, right? Like down to the weather. You know what I mean? It's like
and I will say one of the reasons why I think it's a really good map, because one of the best things about a map is its design and the way that they make the atmosphere. Making a snow map is so hard, bro. And I think that they did it really well, and I cannot discount that, and I cannot just take that into the whole picture.
But you say it's hard to do a snow map, but I think in my opinion, I think some of the best zombies maps of all time are all snow maps.
Yeah, and it's because they know how to do it. They know how to do it good, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I know a lot of people like hate on like the fog and stuff like that, but I think it just adds to the environment, like the ambience.
I've never had a problem with it. I thought
Yeah,
the fog was great, man.
I've never once been like, oh, stupid fog. Fuck.
Maybe
You know
even
what I mean?
Call of the Dead, but I'm like, damn, I can't see anything right now, bro.
Okay,
All right.
well, buried. I'm gonna
You
put
already
it.
know how I feel about this one.
I'm gonna put it like
Oh man, oh.
I want to put it like highest
Okay.
B.
What patch are we talking about? We talking about buried release or like buried now?
Buried now. Because I mean,
Oh,
buried
man.
release was busted, dude.
Yeah, it was way better. I don't know.
I think it's excellent. I think it's fucking cool because you have so many ways you can play it. I mean, it's stupid easy. It's stupid easy. If you use the bank,
I can go with B because the story is really good on that map. Really good atmosphere, and I think that they did the map well. Made it too easy, and that's my personal bias against it. But B is good. Good.
yeah, I mean, because overall, you can choose not to use the bank, right, or the locker, or
Yeah,
sorry, safe, whatever, fridge, whatever it's fucking called. But the weapon reserve. So you can choose not to use that, and then, yeah, I don't know.
I think it's a good spot.
Yeah. Call of the Dead. S tier.
S tier or top A, bro. S tier or top A.
I
And I personally think S tier.
In my opinion, the greatest zombies map of all time. All right, it's my favorite zombies map. Objectively, I know that's incorrect. Like, I know, guys, but dudes, I can't ignore my favorite map. First of all, it's got the father of zombies in it. Like, that automatically bumps it up a tier. Like, wherever you've got it, it goes up a tier. Like, and then it's hard. It's like one of the hardest zombies maps ever. There's no traps.
Legit the hardest map of all time.
Nobody's
the highest round is
legit.
92 ever.
Yeah,
ever.
Nobody legit has made it to 100. Like it's like an impossible quest because there's no infinite damage wonder weapon or one that matters, right? You have the VR11, but the VR11 you
One
get
zombie.
Yeah, you get one zombie per shot.
Yeah.
Co-op though, I know the record is much higher.
Yeah, like S tier wonder weapon right there.
Yeah, because you can shoot your teammate, he gets the insta kill, and no zombie can see him. So, like,
so broken, dude.
Value that I don't
Scavenger
really
was
know.
still a really cool weapon, and the
It was
VR11. The story
so
was amazing.
fucking
too.
cool. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know why they haven't done anything like that since. I mean, they tried to do. I don't know if you've seen the Wonder Waffle sniper thing that they tried to do.
Scharfschütze.
Yeah, yeah, whatever.
It just means the sharpshooter, or like, yeah, it's a sniper. It means the sniper, pretty much.
Yeah,
but I don't think that's not really a sniper. It's like
its headshot multiplier is mint.
Yeah,
like
infinite damage if you okay.
Infinite headshot multiplier. So that's cool.
Yeah,
I do respect the fact that it like you have to implement a bit of skill. I mean, not that it really takes a whole lot to shoot him in the head, right? But I wish that if you shot him in the head, the arc damage would carry the infinite headshot multiplier. You know, if that makes sense, right? Like if you shoot him in the body, the arc is like, okay, it stuns him pretty much. But if you shot him in the head, then the arc would do the typical Wonder Waffle shenanigans, right? But they didn't, so.
But back to Call of the Dead. First time I had a boss zombie. Like an actual boss.
Yeah, a motherfucker that is ever present.
Yeah, scariest thing. I hate getting chased. It doesn't matter what game it is. Getting chased by something that is damn near impossible or almost, or difficult to kill in case of Call of the Dead is so much fun. and so scary.
Saying difficult is lowballing it, because when I think of something difficult to kill, you're like a high health zombie. You know what I mean? Like round round 50 zombie. Like you can't just put it down with.
You know what's funny? I'm gonna tell you something after you finish this thought.
No, and then you look at George, and it's like you can't even put him down with like an entire weapon. Like especially if you're on 4-player, there's not one weapon you're putting him down with, like the entire weapon. So that's something that's like, and when you're playing with multiple people, you can't just shoot him for the fun of it without affecting your teammates, right?
Yeah.
Because when he goes, it like literally slows you down to a snail's pace for a brief moment. And that's enough time for those zombies to just come and slap box the shit out of you. Just you done.
Oh, and then they windmill so bad in Black Ops 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'll never forget. So when I first played Call of the Dead, it was with my dad and my brothers, and we are all watching this at the same time. And I remember shooting George and him getting angry for the first time.
Yeah.
But at that point, I already knew that you had to bring him in the water, or we knew.
Yeah.
And we had subwoofers, and he hit the water, and our house shook. It was so awesome, dude. So awesome. But yeah, the Easter egg is great. It's easy, but it's great. I think that it was done pretty well.
Yeah, and I mean, like,
that's what I got to say about this.
The overall like arc of Black Ops 1, I think, is the best arc. Like,
dude, I don't know why people think like a lot of maps are better than the Black Ops 1, but they really popped off with Black Ops 1 maps, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you want to talk about a streak? Okay, they may not be the best, but I think every Black Ops 1 map is high tier. Aside from Kino, because it's over fucking hyped. I think Kino's the only one that isn't. I think it's just.
If I were to choose one game for having the best overall zombies maps, like if you added them all up and divided it and got an average, I think that Black Ops 1 probably had the best overall maps, DLC wise and base game wise.
Yeah, I think
a lot of content. It had the second highest selling DLC of all time until Zombies Chronicles 2. The same thing happened. Then that was the #1 seller. But I will never forget that, bro. So hype. The trailer. I remember watching that in middle school, bro. I was like, this is so crazy.
Yeah, it blew the nuts right off of me. Yeah,
you and I were still in school. But yeah, that's
shit,
all I gotta
dude.
say about Call of Duty.
I don't even think you were in middle school yet when that launched. Because I remember
Call of Dead launched.
Yeah, because I remember Black Ops 2 when DeReese came out. I mean, I'll tell the story. I think I was in 7th grade when DeReese came out.
For Black Ops
1?
Or
not DeReese, sorry, Die Rise. For Black Ops 2.
So
my apologies.
I just hit middle school when Black Ops 2 was released. Pretty much, I think. 2012? I don't know, man. But
irrelevant information.
I'm not going to try to do math right now. Hey, I'm not worried about that.
So, I think, yeah, overall, decent spot. Best spot.
Good spot.
I know not everybody would agree with my placement, but that's okay. That's why it's a personal.
People have a lot of arguments between Call of the Dead and Mob of the Dead, and I don't know why. I think Call of the Dead is way better. I think they're both really good maps, but Call of the Dead's definitely better. Okay, Nocturnal Totem.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Bottom B, bro. Bottom B, probably. High,
Bottom
middle
B.
C-ish.
I want to say, okay, because we're talking about the start of it all, right?
Yeah.
And
it's definitely better than the other versions, for sure. 100%.
Yeah, I think I'll put bottom B. I think I'll agree with you there. Like, no matter what, bottom B.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to put it anywhere if it's not in like B, C, or D. Like, there's not a lot to it.
Yeah.
World at War didn't have a lot with it. It was the start, so we kind of have to give it some credit. without that, we wouldn't have everything else. That was the basis of what they had, you know?
I mean, I still loved playing it, like the World at War version anyway. Like, and I'll still go back and play it. It's like how scary the zombies were and how long it took them to spawn in. And the first time you see a sprinter on round 6, because you always got the first one on round 6. Like, I remember it was like, why the fuck is that guy running like the intro? I thought that was just for spooky.
Yeah, really good overall. Were you trying to put it higher or are you trying to put it lower?
No, I think bottom B is a proper placement because I don't think I would put it above Shinonuma. Obviously,
I agree.
And
not above Buried either. I don't like Buried that much, but it's still not below Knocked.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, and I mean, just like the Easter egg, I think on Buried was fucking mint. Like, no matter which path you took, like if you took Maxis's path, which I believe is canon, right? Yeah. Once around, you get the zombie with the blue eyes because they all swap back to yellow. But then you get the one zombie every round that's Richtofen. I just think that's just like it's such a small detail that they didn't even have to do, dude. But they, you know, it's there, and you're like, oh, yo, Richtofen's actually trying to kill me now. Like, that's so cool. You just, you know, drop the bags on that zombie. Like, yeah, fuck you, Richtofen. You know, I don't know. Anyway,
the last thought that I have on Knocked is, I remember first time I heard the Easter egg song in that map. For one, really good ending song. The end song, like game over song, so good. Really set off the right tone for zombies. You really felt defeated and like helpless and like, damn, I just got fucked. You know, like you're like, I really died on that one.
Did you know that every zombies map, the ending song is the next map's Easter egg song?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so when you go down on Verrucht, for example, the one plays because that's the Easter egg song on Shinonuma. Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know that. Do you know that on Nocturne or not on Kino it plays the Nocturne Totem one? I'm pretty sure. Because I think in Black Ops 1 they started switching it up.
Yeah. I just
stuff, you know.
I just know that's the
That's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and then on Nocturne Totem you can go up to the little radio and knife it, and it will cycle through the soundtrack of World at War.
Yes. And then my favorite musical Easter egg, like the biggest ambience in terms of an actual song from any map, it's probably my favorite on that map from World at War. When you kill all of the barrels, blow them all up.
Oh, yeah.
It plays Undone, and it has one of the greatest guitar solos in like any zombie song. Great music.
My favorite. We
haven't even talked about music, bro, in these fucking maps, and they're all so good. I don't have any complaints.
Literally,
Buried is one of my favorite songs, bro. Oh my God.
Good song. It's very.
I don't like the map, but that song is like my favorite, dude. It's one of my top.
Buried's up there for me. My all-time favorite's called the Dead song. It coincidentally my favorite map too. Maybe
you
that's
know
why.
that they're coming. They're coming this year in August. You going?
Oh, duh.
I'm going.
Avenged Sevenfold is totally underrated.
Oh, dude. And I don't know who asked them to come to Black Ops Treyarch. And
whoever did deserves head every single day of their life. Like, multiple times, okay? Once a day, that's rookie numbers, okay? He deserves everything.
And if it's a woman, opposite, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyways, that's a good spot for Knocked.
I just love the breakdown of that song. Ugh. How it goes to Samantha's lullaby, but then the guitars come in, and you're just like, that's fucking nasty. You're like, like, yeah.
Love Zombies music. I've had Zombies music on my playlist since day one, bro.
Yep.
Day one.
I remember on my PS3, right? They had, if you pre-order, or I think if
background?
Yes, but I think if you got the Moon DLC, right? on Black Ops 1 for PS4 at least.
Oh, yes, yeah, and it gave you the entire soundtrack.
Yeah, you could get the whole soundtrack. I remember all the time. I would just jam to Zombies music all the fucking time on there, and I don't know.
Factual.
Core memory.
Factual, bro. Yeah.
All right,
yes, that's the case for everything. But anyways.
Yeah. Garage Grovey. I like it.
A tier for sure.
A tier for sure. That's what I was thinking. Either A tier or like top of B.
Let's just say right the. I like it better than Verruct. I like it better than DE. I don't know if I like it more than Mob of the Dead though. Oh
man, so you're a fan.
I do like the map, and I'll let you know why. I think the map layout is one of the best. Really good map layout. It's got good
visually
challenges.
The map sucks. it's a Broken City number 500, bro. Like, all right.
But yeah, I mean, city's in the name. It's got to be a city.
Yeah, I know, but it's like.
Yeah. Well, it depends on your perspective. Yes, it is. I mean,
but the dragons,
an overdone thing.
The skybox is fucking mint. I'll give it that.
Beautiful.
But miss me with the. Oh, go ahead.
I'll let you finish.
I'm just verbal diarrhea about the Broken City part. The city. Yeah. But other than that, I mean, the spawn room has a dead dragon. That's cool.
Yeah.
But
definitely not the first or the last dead broken city,
Yeah.
I do think that they captured war. Like they captured what war would look like.
H tier for hard. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ronnie said H tier for hard.
Man, dude, the Easter egg is awful. It is so awful, bro.
I think the Easter egg's like cool, except for the bomb step that can just wipe you. Like that's so stupid.
Dude, the little idols are so. I don't know. I don't even want to talk about that. Actually, I'm moving it down, bro. We're moving it down bottom A because I forgot about that step, bro. It's bad. It's so bad.
And honestly, okay, the bombs aren't the problem. It's the order. It flashes one time so fucking fast. You're like,
I don't even want to talk about that, bro. It's so stupid, bro. But overall, really good map. It really sucks. I loved the Mark IIIs, bro. Probably one of my favorite ray guns. Given them there's like 4, but sucks that they have a huge damage fall off and they stop one-shotting.
Yeah.
Very cool reload. Very cool idea.
Yeah, the fact that
the shield was sick too.
You get the 2 weapons that like fucking do something different, and then when you combine their effects, you get something better, right?
Oh, it's like a Gersh device. I remember seeing that. I was like, damn, that's so sick.
Yeah, and like you said, the shield was sick.
And the upgrade quest was really fun. Really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Getting a little dragon too as a specialist for the map.
Yeah. When it's like flying around, you get that gauntlet. Girth device.
Yeah.
Girth device, huh? It's the girthiest.
That map's a good challenge. And I really liked it, actually. Really like that map, and I think that A tier is a good spot
for sure. I'm gonna
also really good song.
Oh yeah, the Ace of Spades, and what was the other one?
The actual song is Dead Ended.
Yeah. Okay.
And it just gave me chills thinking about it, like the story implications of that map.
Mm-hmm.
It was the first turning point for Nikolai, like really seeing his whole role in all of this.
Yeah.
And it's asking like the player if everything they're doing is worth it or not. And it ended up, dude. That's it.
Yeah, it's just
anything else. I don't even know what to say. It's just so good.
It's like layers on layers of awesome.
Yeah.
So Duris.
Is this original?
Yeah, original Duris. I'm putting it above Verruct. A tier.
In A tier?
Yep. Dude, it brought us Pack-a-Punch.
Okay, I can see that. That's a good spot.
Brought us Pack-a-Punch and the first, like, technical Easter egg, right? that wasn't just a song.
Yeah.
Had like an actual interactive Easter egg, albeit super simple, but on innovation alone, dude, that's a Gronk spike, dude. That's
big W.
Oh yeah.
I don't have much else to say about that. That's
yeah, and Beauty of Annihilation, excellent song. Shit goes hard.
Oh yeah. Alina Siegman, bro.
Yeah.
So good.
Her voice, why? Why is it so good?
Couldn't tell you, man. I literally couldn't tell you. He's gifted from the gods. All right, what's next? The Giant? I don't like this map. I don't like this map.
I think the Giant
It's good, but I don't
isn't
like it.
better than DeRillest.
I don't think it's better than either of them, in my opinion.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, it at least brought innovation, right?
It did.
Not a lot.
Perk, which is cool.
Yeah, and I gotta respect the fact that to get the extra perk is like a little. You have to do like an Easter egg for it. It's a little side Easter egg, interactive.
Cool. Love that part. Yeah,
that's a W. I did like how they changed up the flytrap Easter egg. How they just moved the dolls around. Totally.
Cool. Agreed.
Totally mint. And I think it was just a good offering for somebody who looked at Shadows of Evil and said, to open Pack-a-Punch, I gotta do fucking 4 rituals.
They're like, I gotta do what?
Or 5 if you include actually opening the damn thing, you know? He's like, that's a lot of work, you know what I mean? But with the Giant, you know, you're comfortable with it. It was a good alternative.
Actually, that's value.
And I think that's like you just said, I think that's value. I think that holds value when you look at, and especially like, I don't know, sometimes I don't want to do the setup process of Shadows of Evil. I'm like, fuck that. Sometimes I just want to go flip a couple switches and shoot some zombies. Exactly.
Yeah. I actually didn't even see it from that point of view, but it's good. My biggest problem with the map, you want to know what it is?
What?
They changed Beauty of Annihilation, bro.
I thought that. I don't think that the new version was better, but I loved the end of it. It was disgusting, dude. I remember the first time I heard it.
The only good part, though. It's the only good part.
The first time I heard it was with Mr. Waffle Waffles on one of his streams, and his face, mine and his face was the exact same. It was that like, oh, this is filthy. Like, what the hell? I thought it was.
Do it again.
I thought it was like okay. I didn't like. I wasn't over here like, oh, that was fucking the greatest song of all time. But I thought it was just like a unique twist on it. You know what I mean? Because I mean, overall, it was like roughly the same. It just had like a little more of the Black Ops 3 feel to it. You know?
Yeah.
A little more.
I just re-listened to it. Yeah, the end is the best part. Can confirm that.
it's
I don't know. I feel like
it's like worth waiting.
6 years before that, you know. But it's definitely a really good ending. I've always loved that lullaby, bro. It's so good. Mm-hmm. But let's go spot.
And they added a reward for doing the fly trap as well. You know, with the Annihilator.
Yeah, and not Beauty of Annihilation. Come on, dude. Mm-hmm. It's an Annihilator. That's
yep. Value there.
All right, what do we got next?
Not Chronicles, D tier.
Agreed. Good spot.
I think I don't want to put it above Kino.
I think it's below Kino for sure.
But I don't think that it really. I adding the perks to it was cool, but at the end of the day, it's Nock. Like it's Nocturne and Totem.
I just don't know. They made a map that was like cool and difficult. And I feel like they kind of dropped it, bro. They dropped the ball on that one.
Well, and I think what makes Nocturne and Totem so cool is not only its difficulty, but it's like when you got the zombies, like their spawn points are so far away from the building, you can see them getting closer, and your situation's just getting less and
grimmer
less.
And grimmer.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, fuck. But in that map, it's like, oh, I go upstairs and now in the spawn room, I've got gobblegums. And if I go upstairs, guess what, motherfucker? I get perks, you know? So it's like, eh.
It just kind of lost its tower defense feel, and that's why I place it so low, personally.
Yeah, for sure. I agree. Die Rise.
I love this map. I I hated this map when it came out. I hated it.
I have mixed feelings because I do understand that when you're playing zombies, the last thing you want to die to is not a zombie. So falling off the fucking map. But when I tell you, my dude, nothing is funnier than seeing your homie who just bragged to you about getting
how good he was at zombies.
that, or like getting like
the slickofire.
Yeah, he got the slickofire and you built it all, and that motherfucker falls off. You're like, like fuck you, buddy. So
fucked.
Yeah. And I thought that like the jumping jacks were pretty cool. That like, you know, if you don't miss a bullet, you get a free perk. I thought that was cool. Who's Who fucking sucked.
Bro, hot take. I actually like Who's Who. Now that I've really thought about it. You want to know why? You want to know why? I hated this perk. I thought it was the worst perk in the game when it until like last month, bro. I thought it was the worst perk in the game. So I have this funny thing on my channel, and it started off kind of as a joke, but I've kind of like actually started to believe it. My joke is that I always buy Speed Cola first. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I always buy it first.
Before
and
Jug?
I do it on everything. Yeah, even before Jug.
That's
I do it
crazy.
as a joke. Yeah, I know it's wild.
Okay.
But the joke is that I prioritize that perk over everything else, even Quick Revive and Jug. And here's the rationale that I've like kind of put into my gameplay. Like, if you're truly good enough, you don't need Jug or Quick Revive. Truly. Like, if you are playing everything safely, you technically don't need them. Technically.
I mean, but you can use that logic with any perk. You know what I mean? If you're technically good enough, you don't need. You can time your reloads.
Exactly.
Right?
And I think the same thing goes for Who's Who. It's technically on paper better than Quick Revive. On paper, technically, it's better. There's no limit, and you get all your perks back, except for Who's Who. But most people see it as like, oh, on Quick Revive, I get revived with my guns, and I have my Slickofire. Like, I have the gun that's going to save my life if I get in a fucking corner.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, Who's Who, you get a pistol, and you're fucked if you get into a corner. Like, you have to play perfectly for it to be good.
Hey, what's going on, Native? Thanks for swinging in.
Hopefully...
I mean,
I don't know.
But my whole thing is like the whole purpose of a perk for me is like, I guess Quick Revive aside, right? If we'll say we're playing in a
vacuum.
We're playing like co-op, right? Me and you are playing. I would much rather get a perk that'll prevent me from going down in the first place than
agreed.
Than having
100%.
a second chance perk. You know what I mean?
I agree, 100%. Yeah.
So I'm like,
and that's why it's a joke. I think Speed Cola is the best perk.
Well,
do I actually believe that? No, but it definitely helps you stay alive, depending on what you're doing, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, you're in a corner, right? I mean, Juggernog doesn't even come into play if you don't get hit, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, I can see the justification behind it. Like, I think it's up there. You know what I mean? But
do I feel like at the time of release, people were good enough to use Who's Who to its full advantage? No. Absolutely not, bro.
Well, like,
super unfortunate timing.
I mean, I wasn't mad, like, you know, using the jumping jacks or whatever and getting my fourth perk as Who's Who. I was like, okay. You know what I mean? But, oh, man, and can we talk about how they, speaking of perks, how they trolled the fuck out of us on the one map that we want PhD Flopper on.
Oh,
and you can't even actually get it, but you can see it. But you can't actually have it.
Isn't there a part where you can see Mule Kick as well?
I don't
or is
think
that
it's
just
on
Mob of the Dead.
I think it's just Mob of the Dead.
Okay.
So Die Rise, I also have like some nostalgia with it, because like I said, I remember being in 7th grade, and the first DLC came out, and I downloaded this on a hotspot on my PS3. It took all night. Okay, and I had Zach, he's on the channel quite a bit, also a Patreon, you know, shout out to him, he's a god.
Shout out.
Me and him convinced his mom somehow to let him stay over on a school night because it came out Tuesday night, or maybe it was Monday night, and it came out on Tuesday. So midnight, it was dropping, and we were like, we need to do it, please. And we convinced my mom. Our parents were like relatively strict about it. No, you can't have a sleepover on a school night. But I was like, dude, I was willing to cut off my own leg to let that happen. So somehow we did it. We stayed up all night downloading this on a hotspot, watching it tick up 1% at like every 20 minutes or something like that. It was so bad. And we were so tired. We played one game, slept for 30 minutes, and then went to school. It was just, oh my God, bro. Yeah, it was value. So a bit of nostalgia with it, but.
So you don't want to put it, oh, you put it over buried.
I did.
Okay, I was about to ask you, I was like, you want to put it at bottom of B? Because I put it over buried as well.
Yeah.
I like that placement. That's a good spot for it. I have that exact nostalgia, but with a download for Call of the Dead. Not on a school night, but not in the summer. But
you were like, yeah.
I remember being so hyped and literally watching every percent. Took literally like 6 hours. It was such a joke.
It's crazy how far internet's come.
Before we get off, yeah, exactly. Before we get off, dude, you'd know about that actually. Before we get off Die Rise, I kind of want to touch on like how much I like the Sliquifier. I know they nerfed it and they made it so it only goes to 100. Unfortunate, super unfortunate, but really cool idea. People don't like it for some reason. I think it's sick.
I know. I like how it's like a risk reward kind of thing. No, I think that the risk should have been higher, right? Like I get the whole idea. Oh, it's slippery. You can slip off the edge. I feel like that should have been more apparent. Buff the Sliquifier, but buff the slip. Okay, so you can slip off the edge.
Yeah, bring back over 100 Sliquifier like pre-patch.
Yeah,
but make the I agree.
I think that
bring a pack a punch too. That'd be sick. Or like an upgrade quest. That'd be so dope.
I feel like that was definitely needed. Just
overall, I love that map though.
Yeah,
is that the first map with the trample?
Son of a bitch. Yeah,
dude, such a good. Damn, bro, it's still coming up. I have to fix this, bro. I will. Anyways, a really good map. Lots of cool build. Is that the first other buildable than the Thrusterdyne Aeronautics Mile 23, the Shield, and Turbine? I think it was. For a game that wanted to really do buildables.
You're missing two. You missed the turret and the electric trap.
Oh shit, man. Yeah, well, they added another
and the
one.
Power.
Yeah, they added another one on top of that.
I don't give a fuck. It's done.
You need to it's got some thick wide leg like this.
I don't know, okay? No, leave me alone. You make me crazy!
Kiddo's a menace today. Dude, you are covered in stuff.
Yeah.
Value.
Covered in... Wait. Don't let her go ham on the bed. You just checking in?
Yeah, are you still streaming?
Yeah. We're just doing it. We're doing a tier list.
Okay, sorry. We watched Monsters Inc. And now we're watching Old.
Okay.
But the live action one.
Ew.
She's obsessed with it.
Oh, not good. Get
She's
it off.
sitting like this.
Don't show her.
Not value.
Don't show her. Not value. Yeah. It's not value. On a scale 1 to value, that's like a -8.
The colors are cool.
1 to value.
The colors are cool. No, stop it. Stop it. Turn it off right now. You want to do me a huge favor though, babe?
What?
In the fridge, there's one of them juices. You want to grab that for me?
Yeah, sure. What do you want for dinner?
I don't know. I'm Marvin though.
Me too. I was thinking. I don't want to cook.
Yeah. Okay.
She's making me.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't go till you're done.
Okay. Yeah.
No, love you.
Sounds good. Love you. All right. Sorry, guys. Yeah, family's got to come first. All right.
I agree, man. I respect that. Respect that a lot. Hell yeah. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Let's go.
God, I got like my throat's like dry for like no
drinking
reason.
Water?
I am actually out, and that's why I had the wife. She's going to grab me a Monster at the fridge because I had one from yesterday, but I was like, I finished my water like time ago, but Stay hydrated,
I
kids.
can't make a video or stream or anything without having water with me, bro. I'll die. I'll blow up.
Dude, there's been so many times I'll do like a 6-hour stream, and then I'm like, dude, I have not touched any liquid to my face. And I'm like, how did I just do that?
It's actually wild.
Dude, I just talk a lot. That's why. I don't know. I've always been a talkative folk. But
all right, what's the next map? Or unless you have any more points about Die Rise.
No, it's good map, solid. I think everything we talked
really
about is mint.
it. Yeah.
Zetsubou.
I fucking love this map, bro. I think that out of all of my biases, this one's probably the worst hot take that I have. ZNS is good. I really love the atmosphere, and I think my favorite part about the map is the song. The song "Dead Flowers," bro.
Yeah.
Creepiest, coolest thing.
I like the that it was a sock monkey instead of like the teddy bear. I thought that was kind of cool.
Yeah, a very, very Japanese map. I love that. Unfortunate, it was another Japanese swamp map.
Yeah,
I think high C.
Of all the things they could do with
think.
Japan, they really love just sticking them in the jungle. I guess I don't know. That's
On
not,
some deserted fucking island.
Yeah, like I don't know.
I think it's above BO1 Doris on C tier.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Here, I didn't mean to keep it that far. I think it's just middle of the pack.
It's such a good map, and I love it so much, but I cannot give it more credit than what's there.
Yeah.
The unfortunate thing about the map is the setup is ass. It is so bad. I love this map so much, and I wish the setup was better.
I love the Thresher. The Thresher was so cool. I mean,
such a cool. Yeah.
Another big zombie, I smash you hard kind of mob or whatever, but I loved the fact that when you were down, he could come and munch you. That was so cool.
And carry you around.
The first time I seen that, I was like, he downed me, and then he went and chased Buddy, and then then Thresher turns around because I was like, hey, he's coming to me, and then he just like I start getting lifted off the ground. I was like, hey, fucking hey, me, and I'm like in his stomach. Chasing the homie. Yeah, I'm like, dude. I was like, oh my god.
Like, fuck, dude, fuck.
And on a high round, like that could be devastating. That can mean the difference between reviving your homie and not, because sometimes you just can't kill it. You know, you're not in a good spot to kill it. So he doesn't drop your homie, and guess what? He dies. Goodbye. This
map had so many good things. So many good things about it.
I agree.
It was really well executed. It's just the gameplay. I think is really hard, not user friendly. The plant mechanic was cool. I know a lot of people hate on that.
Yeah, I like how you can get like the copy or the clone.
A better time bomb from Buried, pretty much.
Yeah.
Ooh, I might put it bottom. I might put it bottom B, bro. Very bottom B.
You know, you might be right. Just because
because Doris, Shino, and Varug don't have any of that shit.
They don't get that.
That's a good spot. I feel a lot better about that. The trap that holds crawlers, because you have to do a shitload of setup. You might as well just make that plant.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. So that makes it nice for solo runs too.
Yeah.
Something that I feel like every map should have something similar to that. You know what I mean? Where it's like
kind of like Buried, you know, picking up the guy.
Or you know, at least just add a pause button. Fucking shout out Black Ops 4, dude. That's mint.
L
on the pause button? Come on.
Yeah. Let me put an L in the chat as well.
Dude, you say that, but I don't know if you've tried to do an Easter egg with some of the guys I do Easter eggs with. Oh man, a pause button.
You need to pause a lot, yeah.
Dude, when I tell you, like, hitting pause is, like, the only blissful moment in any of it. Because the intelligence of some of the people is questionable.
Damn. Are they going to see this?
Yeah, it's not like I haven't said it to their face, my guy.
Damn. I'm just trying to say something to them, just like, hey, Keep your head up.
No. Go put your head in a book.
Oh, that's funny, man.
Austin, I'm talking
really
to you.
good, though. I love that. Damn. The shout out. The reverse. But I think this map had a lot of good stuff. The shield, the gas mask. I love the whole mechanic with the spores and threshers. The water
I'm not going to
buckets.
give it to the shield. The shield wasn't anything special.
Just looked cool.
Yeah, all right.
The field locations were hard. The spiders were really cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah,
actually. Same amount of innovation as like the rest of the maps on that tier, I think.
Yeah.
A lot of innovation. It's
I
good.
agree.
Good map. That's all I gotta say. You got anything else?
No, I think the boss fight was too easy, I think. Other
Agreed.
than that, I don't really got
Very
like
easy.
too many. I do like how there was 2 boss fights though. The big spider one I feel was more difficult
That
though
shit
than
was
the end
cool
one.
as fuck, dude. I love that. Getting
I
a tooth and shit.
I feel like
That's
it
what I'm gonna
could-
stream next. Actually, is ZNS, bro.
oh nice.
I'm so excited. It's been like 4 years since I played that map.
Oh,
But anyways,
man.
yeah. You
Oh,
continue.
yeah. I feel like the map could have been scarier or more scary.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about modern zombies. It's just not scary.
And I think it's partly because Black Ops 3 is fucking easy, bro.
Well, it's just like you go
It's
down to
just
that
so
little
easy,
spider
bro.
pit, you know what I mean? And you're like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like, oh, it's too like the oranges and the glowing of it all makes like takes away from the the best way I can relate it to is like just like one of those little Halloween props. You know what I mean? Or it's like the fake spider. It's like, dude, it's not even scary at all. You know, it's
I
like
could see that. But
And-
do you remember the first time ever doing that? I do.
yeah, I shit my pants.
I
I
fucking
mean-
shit myself, dude. I was like, oh
I
my
remember
God, and I got
guessing. I
fucked.
was like, if I shoot this web and go down here, am I just going to get bombarded by giant spiders or a super big giant spider? Because, guys, the little spiders are technically giant spiders. If you saw a spider that fucking big,
I would shit
IRL,
myself.
I would be gone. I would literally,
I would leave
it-
planet. I'd go to the
literally,
moon, bro. I'd go to the moon.
I'd be the
Area
first man
51
on
bomb
Mars.
out.
Easy. I'm toasted. Imagine that just like in your bathroom. You're waking up in the morning. You gotta rock the morning piss, and that thing's just on your toilet. Like
I'd give it a kiss. Right
that
on
thing
its
would
mouth.
munch you,
It would be, as you'd say, not value.
bro. You know what'd be value? Selling the house to it, man. Hey, you know, it's yours.
Moving in.
Leave the keys and gone, bro. That thing's a roommate at that point. That fucking big, you can kiss my ass, dude. I'd be
That
gone.
reminded me of something about that map, though. Like the
What?
spiders can close off areas and
that was sick. That was an excellent
Cool.
mechanic. Because
mechanic.
I feel like beyond that they were just like ground parasites.
pretty much. Yeah.
You know, they just do that same shot, same amount of damage.
I love those little trap things that you could put them in, and the things that you could go in for the Easter egg. Super cool.
Yeah. I feel like it adds a level of like
Okay, get out.
a little screamy. God.
Get out.
Yeah. Some depth, though.
Yeah, it adds like not only depth, but it's like it shows you that why the map was like functional, you know what I mean? Like when you go to DeRillest and you're like, okay, this was they did research on zombies and stuff like that, but you go there and it's like
Okay, there's like
It's-
a fucking
there's
one
a
of the maps a
teleporter.
furnace room. Like that's
Yeah.
like a third of the map.
you're like, what? How did they research zombies here? And obviously you can't see the whole map or anything, but it's like, but then you go to Zetsubu and you're like, oh, this is practical. Like that's the word I'm looking for. Like this makes sense to be here. You know what I mean? And you get that kind of depth with the cages and shit like
and the
that.
story, bro, good for that map. It really
Yeah.
meshed in with what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could really tell. And with like Takio 1.0, got fucked.
Yeah. Well, and I like how the whole time you're just sitting there like, you know, in The Giant, he talks, Richtofen talks about, oh, I've got a message from the Emperor and blah, 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 blah. And Takio's so hung up on it. Like, what's the fucking message? Blah, 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 blah. And then you finally
Yeah.
get to Zetsubo and it's like,
And he learns the hardest way, bro. And it's
yeah,
just sad
1.0
as fuck.
is like, Well, I think
He's
he
like,
got
"Dude,
spared the
Emperor
hardest
fucked
way.
you up, bro.
Yeah, it's like that. You keep going down this road, the Emperor's gonna have you right where I'm at. Like, and just that whole realization. He's like,
God, you're giving me
who
chills,
among
bro.
us would be so dishonorable or whatever? He's
Blinded by their loyalty. Blinded by their loyalty, bro.
yeah, and he's like, your orders came from the Emperor himself, and he's like,
And his brain fucking blows.
He
up.
literally has like one of those anime moments, like fucking.
He goes, "Nani?"
Your power level. It's gold.
I love that map so much.
It's wonderful.
Personally, one of my favorites.
Yeah.
In a tier list comparing the maps, do I think it's the best one? No. One of my favorites, yes, for sure.
Well, dude, I mean, rank it where you would.
With my biases,
Dude, with your bias. I mean, dude, I put Call of the Dead up there. That's what this is, right? I'm just trying to persuade you to see my point of view. That's what kind of it all is. If we're gonna do an objective one, I think we'd have to lay out some ground rules for what makes a good map.
Oh, value.
Which I'm happy to do.
Really
maybe not today, but you know. Oh my God, what ad did I just get? Oh my Lord.
Yeah, you got lots of stuff. Hey, what's up to everybody that's joining us in now? We got a few more people. We're doing a tier list. I'm Rytrey. I don't know if you guys have met me, but
Rytrey Value Baby. Okay, you guys need to go check out his channel. He does excellent zombies content, man.
Thanks, bro. Thanks.
Like he doesn't stream often. Like he does more video content, but the video content, it's value. It's there, guys, for sure. Definitely if you want to get some chuckles too, he's got some good funny moments in some of his videos too, where you're just like, you know, if you're a zombies player, you understand kind of thing. So
hell yeah. All right, what do we got next?
Town. D tier.
Average. Oh damn.
D tier.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I just
above Shangri-La, I think.
I personally, okay, I remember the first time I played Black Ops 2, right? He's funny looking. Who's funny looking? Are you saying Rytrey's funny looking?
There's no way for them to know unless they know me.
Ronnie doesn't. I mean, I think he's seen you. I just don't think he knows he's seen you.
Oh, shh! Don't say nothing, bro.
Oh no. Ronnie's good people. Ronnie is like one of the like. When I tell you, I wouldn't be on this earth if it wasn't for Ronnie. Like that's he's
bro.
Oh, he's real man. He's good people.
Ronnie value. I'm gonna put that in the chat.
Oh, Ronnie is value. Like Ronnie value baby. Ronaldo value baby.
but Town D tier, I can actually see that people overhype the fuck out of this map because of nostalgia.
And on the third day, God created Roddy. All right.
Town's good, man. Survival.
I love the whole fact that they had transit, but then broken up into smaller pieces that you could just go and play a small bit of it. I think that was a good idea, but do I think that I would put it on the same level as transit or like a full fleshed out map? No. I don't think it deserves
better than
it.
Nocturne and Toad and Chronicles, though, for sure.
Ah, yeah, okay.
I like Town
I'll give you
more.
that. I'll give you that.
It's not better than Kino, for sure. Not better than Kino.
And like I said, that was the first thing I played when I played Black Ops 2 for the first time. I came home from the midnight release with my care package edition. Yep, I got it. Kiss my butt. Damn. Shout out to my dad. May he rest in peace. My dad was so hyped to get that for me, dude. When I tell you. Like, my dad was more excited that I got that than I was to get it. Like, it was, I don't know, it was just so cool.
Oh, I love that. That's cool, man. That's cool.
And then my brother...
Off-topic thing? Oh, shit.
Oh, no, go ahead. I was just going to say, my brother broke the fucking drone that came with it, though. I was so mad.
Not value, as you'd say.
Yeah, it was buns.
Off-topic thing, bro.
Yeah.
I think sometime this year I'm probably gonna get a lot of like zombies memorabilia for my gaming setup. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. And I don't want the care package. It just reminded me when you said care package, but
yeah,
like having a speed cola, because that's the joke over there.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It'd be cool. Just lots of memorabilia. It just reminded me. Anyways,
yeah.
Not a whole lot to say about town, man.
That's it for me. Is okay, cool. You have
Town on transit sucked, bro. Town on transit was ass.
Yeah.
No wall weapons.
No wall weapons, and they put the best perk there. I think it was a fucking ballsy fucking move. Like, I don't know.
And they had the buildable for the jet gun.
Yeah,
right there.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we'll talk about that when we get there. What's next?
Nocturne Totem Black Ops 1. That goes.
I think it's better than
Chronicles, but below Town.
I agree. That's what I was about to say. Yep. I think that it kept the challenge and the scary atmosphere a lot better than Chronicles for sure.
Yeah, and they added the Thunder Gun and the you got monkeys on there. Mule Kick as well.
Not that Mule Kick really mattered, but
yeah, I mean,
cool. Very cool. I think that's like the pinnacle version of like surviving with nothing.
Yeah, I think
better than like the 24 zombies on the original.
I think if you added Mule Kick to the original, I think that'd be a good way to like innovate on it without ruining it. Ooh. If that makes sense. Because all it does is give you more weapons to have fun with. You know what I mean?
Wait, do we think that it's worse than Shangri-La on Chronicles though? I'm trying to look at this tier right here, and I don't know. I feel like Noct is pretty good on Black Ops 1. I don't think it's that bad. Like, if somebody would ask me right now, and they're like, "What do you think about Black Ops 1?" Noct?
They don't got the barking and the spooky zombies. You know what I mean?
Oh, definitely not as good as Noct.
I think that's the only reason I put it as high as it is, right? And it's the grandfather.
Yeah.
It's the ancestor, the great revered ancestor,
great grandpa.
Yeah, and I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna put this above Town because at least Town had Pack-a-Punch.
Yeah.
And a movable box, which not a whole lot of variety, but some. And Town had perks, right? So.
Yeah. Fun map though. I like that map.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is.
If I had to choose one, I would probably play Black Ops 1.
Yeah, fair.
Or WoW. WoW's hard too. I think that after some point it's a little too easy, but I think that they're both really good. Almost. All right, what's next?
Oh yeah. Just kidding. Let me move that. Ascension. Classic Ascension. Ooh, baby. Super easy map. But we got Cursed Devices, which were cool, innovative. We also got PhD Flopper, dudes. PhD Flopper and Stamina Up, which were two brand new perks, never even seen or heard of before. Right?
They've been thought of and leaked a little bit in WoW.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
but the first official, bro, is so good.
Yeah, so like before really that, we had
S tier.
We had Varuk, Sheena, Numa, Duriz, Kino 5. That's 5 maps with no. That's arcade S tier.
Nah, bro. But anyways,
we had 5 maps with no new perks, nothing new in the perk department, and then Ascension comes with it. And then instead of teleporters, we had the lunar landers.
And it drops 2 banger perks, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolute slapper, dude. PhD Flopper. For one, I want to put that S tier for not only functionality, but for fun. The fact that you can flop off something and it just does an explosion around you, so much fun. It takes the diving down the stairs on Kino to like the next level.
Wait, where did you put it? I'm trying to find it.
I put it B tier, just below Die Rise.
I like that. That's a good spot. If I had to choose from where we have everything, that's where I'd put it. I was about to say, it's really good. I wasn't on the PhD train as much as everybody else. I like Stamina Up way more. I love Stamina Up.
I just love being able to cook with Mustang and Sally. Just It just
Another
felt,
big thing people don't talk about with PhD, bro, is it made guns that were absolutely fucking trash and unviable viable.
yeah,
Like,
the
you could
law.
actually try out, bro. Oh,
The law was insane to have as a pocket nuke, dude. Like, you get in a pile of zombies, you just swap weapons, boom, you're clear, you're gone, you're toasted, and you had more than one shot. It was
It's a wonder weapon.
yeah,
Cool as hell.
and the China Lake, dudes.
That shit was ass, but it was fun, bro.
It was
so much
like
fun.
you had the pumpy action that had like made you feel like you were shooting an explosive shotgun. You know what I mean? I don't know. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, dude. All right, that's a good.
Hey,
spot
welcome
for a
in,
section.
guys.
Monkeys, cool addition. A little annoying. Sucked having to rebuy your stuff. Especially, it was not fun to have to buy Quick Revive again. They took that. That's the only one that I'd ever defend was Quick.
I'm gonna put it above. I'm gonna put it top of C tier because I like that they added the winters.
For Rock to be a 1.
Yeah,
That's a good spot. Like top of C. For
yeah.
what we have there. For what we have there is good.
I just
think
like that they
one
had
of my favorite versions of the map. Probably.
Yeah, I think the Winter's Howl was a good addition. Hey, because the Wonder Weapon fucking sucked, right? It's not as good as the Wonder Waffle in Chronicles, but it was still something else to use. You know what I mean?
Actually love the Winter's Howl.
Yeah.
But you can only love it so much for it being so bad.
Yeah.
It's like,
the idea of it's
30
cool.
rounds and you're done.
Yeah. I love the noise it makes.
Oh, dude, such a cool weapon.
Very bassy. You know,
Bro, BO1 popped off with Wonder Weapons, bro. Popped off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Bro. Anyways, that's a good spot.
Yeah, not a whole lot more to say because we've kind of already talked about it twice. You know what I mean? Essentially.
Yeah.
Origins. S tier. Above
tier.
Shadows for me. I think objectively the greatest map of all time.
Yeah, above Shadows. Actually, no, above Call of Dead as well, I think.
I just for me, Call of the Dead is my favorite map. That's why it remains at the top. So like I said, it's just a personal.
Do you think it added more?
Like I said, objectively, obviously, like putting my bias aside, Origins better in every way to every single map thus far that we've seen.
Okay. Valid.
But you know, I mean, I'm not making a tier list with. I mean, more often than not, I think logically when I think of like my favorite map, you know what I mean, and like most. Like
I think more or less, I think S tier should be unranked, like against each other. I think they're all S tier, but it's kind of hard to choose between those 3 maps on like what is the best map. I think it's the only one that's unsorted out of all of them.
I just look at Origins, like my justification putting it above Shadows, right? Is
actually no, I think that's a good spot for it now that
you have 4 wonder weapons, albeit they're not all great or infinite damage or blah blah blah, but at least there's 4 of them, so everybody gets to have fun, right? And I think Zombies is best played with people.
Yeah, for sure.
That isn't always the case, right? Like obviously sometimes just playing by yourself probably is the better play. You know, you don't got to worry about other people's shit, and obviously the solo community on Zombies is probably bigger than the co-op community.
For sure.
But if you look at me and you're going to tell me that those clutch situations where your teammate's down, all hope is out the fucking window, and you're just training up zombies and you barely get that revive off. You're like 1 hit from down, red screened, and the revive goes off, buddy's up, he's hyping you up, you're getting gassed up like, how the fuck did you do that? You're like, I don't fucking know, I'm so good. It's just like dude. Moments like that I feel come so
much above everything, you know.
Yeah, and Origins presents that way more than Shadows, because Shadows you just hop in beast mode, the revives
pretty
there.
much,
and it's Black Ops 3, right? Like it's not very hard.
Yeah,
and you have Phoenix ups and fucking near death experiences
in general, bro. That shit just makes zombies easy as hell.
Exactly.
Classics are good as fuck. People sleep on the classics.
Yeah. Oh, the fucking.
Alchemical and In Plain Sight.
Yeah, I was just about to say, In Plain Sight, like, literally negates everything I just said. You just pop one of those bitches, and it's like, okay, I revive you now.
Yeah,
like,
boring as fuck.
So I feel like that.
I think it's a good spot.
That adds some weight, and I think the Easter egg in Origins is better than Shadows. Because Shadows' Easter egg is just...
I agree.
It's boring, but the map has enough story that I feel like it kind of props it up a little bit. Or makes up for it, I'll say. But Origins just...
Origins is like a pinnacle map for that game, and you can never discount the fact that they fucking popped off with every single map almost in that game.
Yeah.
And then they ended it with that, and they just had one of the biggest reveals. I remember watching for the first time and I shit myself.
Yeah, I remember I was like, what the fuck is wrong with the zombie script? They're like younger. I was like, what the hell? And then the ending, you were like, so Zombies is just a game played by little kids. Like, yeah. It was just...
And like a siren went off and you're like, what is even happening right now, bro?
It's like, okay, so Zombies real, but all of our storyline was just being played by the little girl or Samantha and Eddie as kids.
Yeah, and that's all we knew as at that point.
Yeah, it was literally like it was earth shattering. So
yeah.
I guess we move on to Moon Chronicles. B tier, bottom B.
Better than the original.
Oh,
sure.
I think visually it's better. I don't think overall better.
I personally think it is below Zetsubo. Wait, why is my B tier? Never mind. I was like, why is mine 2 rows? It's because I have mine windowed. Anyways, Moon Chronicles only is above the original for one reason, other than like the visual remaster. Like that's something else. Like it depends on how you're looking at the maps. The fact that the Wonder Weapon, the Zap Gun, and Wave Gun can spawn power-ups is the biggest change they made, bro.
That's huge.
Completely changed the map. Completely changed the map.
Yeah, I mean, well, it takes it from being a high-round viable map, or not a high-round viable map, to a high-round viable map.
Yeah, without respins. Which respins in BO1 were just a fucking thing of the game, you know?
Well, yeah, because you hit map reset sooner the more you respin, you know? So...
Yep.
But I like the Black Ops 1 engine better. So that's a personal bias for me, obviously. But
oh man, now fuck, dude, I don't know if it is better. They're really close to each other though, for sure, bro.
Yeah, like I said, it's just my personal opinion. I just like I think Black Ops 1 was just like...
No, I think Black Ops 1 is better than Black Ops 3, than on the Moon side of things.
Like visually, it dusted. It dusted. Like it makes the labs actually seem practical and like used and lived in and make sense. Because the Black Ops 1 version, it's like you go up there and it's like, what the fuck? What are they doing here? Yoga? Like it's an open fucking floor plan. I'm like, what is happening?
The dome. It was my favorite part in Black Ops 1. Favorite area in any map, probably. And in Black Ops 3, just being able to see that with new gen was so beautiful, bro.
Yeah, can I say, I'm a huge space guy. Like, I love space in general, right?
Space is cool as hell, dude.
So the idea of, oh, we're building a biodome on the moon so that you can breathe oxygen in there and not have to have it pumped in there or pressurized in a, like artificially. Like,
I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Like, pretty sure you pump out all of the oxygen from the biodome into the rest of the map when you turn power on. I'm like 50% sure that's true.
I mean, either way, it's like
sense.
the idea. That idea is
Super
like fucking awesome to me. Like, one of my biggest things is like, I hope in my lifetime I get to see that we've landed, like we've had a manned mission to Mars. I think that's one of the sickest things. Like, I'm hyped for the new telescope taking its first pictures on the 12th this month, by the way. Make sure you check that out because
yeah.
Oh, dude, the picture quality is gonna be fucking insane, man.
I'm excited for that.
They took a guidance picture of it, and it was like unbelievable because the guidance pictures are just there to make sure that the telescope stays on track while it's space traveling. And so it's just like an picture. It's not meant to have like super high crisp quality, and it was already like
way better.
Oh, it was like 1080p, bro. It was 4K, 8K. It was 8K, and I'm just so excited for the 12th to see what actually comes. But that's way off topic. Anyway, so all that being said, I think I'm gonna put bottom B tier for me.
Right. Hot take, bro. I think farm's better than town.
I'm gonna put farm above bus depot in F tier.
That's a good spot.
I
like farm personally more than town. Do I think it's a better map than what we have? No. F tier and top of F tier is good. It's a good spot for it.
I think if it had Pack-a-Punch, it would blow town out of the water.
Fuck yeah.
There's less lava, which is fucking annoying. And it had double tap on it, so that was double tap 2. Huge. Sorry.
Yeah. Farm was really fun, and there's a lot of good memories made that I have on that map for sure. It's not a great map. And that's something that you can kind of see in our charts here is that if it's from a full map, it's not even a full map. Like,
have you played Town Reimagined? Not yet.
Yes, I have, bro. If you want to see it, go to my channel.
Yeah, Raiche's got loads of. You've done Town Reimagined, right?
And Town Remastered. I've done a total of 4 Town videos.
Yeah. Like so loads of reimagined and or remastered content there. Value, Ronnie. No, Ronnie, dude, you're like the guy I play custom zombies with. Every time I've played it with you. I don't play it by myself. I would prefer to play customs with somebody. And I know Raiche, we've talked about like getting on, but it's I don't know. Lost in translation.
We just haven't had the time of day yet. Yeah,
exactly.
We definitely need to get something. We get something set up.
Oh, I need to get in on one of your freaking videos there.
Yes, sir. And I can do a proper, real shout out. That's what I've been really waiting for.
Oh, dude, you're good. I'm not like over here fiending for anything. You're mint.
Well, it's the thing is if there's people who are really wanting that live stuff, like I don't really provide that as much. Like I streamed today, and I'll probably stream next week or sometime in the next few days, but. It's not consistent.
Yeah, it's.
But anyways.
Anyway, Shangri-La. Where are you putting it? I'm putting it.
I love Shangri-La, bro. I think it's gonna be somewhere in B tier, but I don't know where.
Probably I think I'm gonna put B above Buried, below Ascension, because I love the difficulty of it. I just don't think it's. I think for being in like a Lost Temple or in a Shangri-La, right? I think they could have done a little better than just doing a giant circle. You know what I mean? It's a very linear circle type map. I know it's not built like an actual circle, but if you go left out of spawn room and go straight through the map, you will end up on the right side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which I feel like that's good map flow, right? But I feel like having other paths and stuff like that would
benefit the map.
Yeah. And I mean,
I love the map visually. Personally, love this one way more than Chronicles.
Yeah. I think all Chronicles did was make it prettier. That's all it did.
Dude, I honestly think Shangri-La BO1 looks better than Shangri-La Chronicles. In my opinion. I think that the engine served it way better than Black Ops 3.
Yeah, I think visually. Up to date, it was like one of, if not the prettiest zombies map.
I don't know, dude. Black Ops 1 did really good with their maps.
No. What I'm saying in like Black Ops 1's version, like when it came out, it was like to date probably the prettiest zombies map.
Oh, for sure.
And like the whole idea that it's still unconfirmed whether or not it was on Mars. It's not confirmed.
Didn't they confirm that when you go back in time, it transports to when the MPD was on Mars, but when it's regularly there, it's on Earth? I thought that's what it was. You know what I'm talking about, like during the Easter egg, when you go midnight mode.
Well, that's the thing, is that nothing's been confirmed yet. Glitch Queen recently did a video that when you're on the Black Ops 2 loading screen, actually, right? This is what sparked it, and you hover over Nuketown. There's actual craters from Mars that are around Nuketown.
Huh.
So then it was like this whole thing. It's like, okay, you guys remember back in the day, there was that whole controversy whether or not Shangri-La was on Mars or not. Because, you know, the whole thing is when you're in the eclipse mode, the moon that blocks the sun is Mars, one of Mars's moons, right? Mars has 2 moons? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Probably.
Either way, it's Mars's moon that blocks it, not our moon. So that was the whole thing where it's like, okay, is Shangri-La on Mars? And if you look off in the distance, you see these red mountains and stuff like that, which, funny enough, are just pictures of the Grand Canyon and another canyon-like thing in Arizona. And another fun fact, the big crater when you're hovering over Nuketown in the Black Ops 2 menus, not loading screen, yeah, in the menus before you click on it to go into the map, that big ass crater where the nuke went off is actually a big ass crater in Arizona.
Huh. Did not know that, bro. Oh,
if you, I'll show you the link after the stream, but Glitch Queen did like a whole video on it. It's like really cool that you get to see some.
What about the whole thing in Tag Der Toten?
Oh, that too. Like in Tag Der Toten, there's an Easter egg that you go, and you come out of the water and you see Mars. Like it's like a Mars, the big ass celestial body,
and it's playing the Shang loading music.
Yeah, so it's like,
oh, dude, they're fucking with us.
Yeah, it's literally like, and if that's the case, right? If Shangri-La was at one point on Mars, and for one reason or another ended up on Earth, like, what does that imply?
I don't even know.
Like, I don't even know where to begin. I couldn't even tell you.
Zombies and bullshit.
Yeah. That's why I'm a firm believer that the zombie storyline, the Ether story, is one of the greatest stories ever told.
Factual.
That still isn't completed. Like there's still loose ends.
Yep. Uncomparable to anything else, bro.
Like I have never found a story that I've been more interested in. And I'm a huge lore guy, right? Like I dive into lore. Like Borderlands 2, or sorry, not Borderlands 2, but the Borderlands franchise, like has some really good fucking lore that's similar to in like scale, but as far as like layers, just nothing compares.
I love the zombie storyline. That's probably one of the biggest reasons why I really enjoyed the franchise and zombies as a whole.
Yep.
Is the narrative.
Yep.
But yeah, Shangri-La is a good map.
No, I mean diving in or staying on the topic of story, Moon right here, I put it S tier because my god, the climax of Black Ops 1, guys, like everything you're doing on Black Ops 1 leads up to this fucking moment. It's like equivalent, okay, I don't want to say equivalent to Endgame, but I mean that's what it is, right? It's
bro,
the end game.
It is zombies Endgame.
Yeah, like you're like
the origins of Black Ops 1, bro. They popped off. Ending game. And Chronicles, bro, with it. Not only did they drop a banger map, bro, but they dropped on banger remasters.
Yeah, they dropped 4 additional. This DLC came with 5 zombies maps, which at that point was fucking unheard of. You were like, it dropped more maps. It dropped the same amount of maps that the game damn fucking had up to that point, right? It's like, oh, here's double the maps. Oh, and on all of those maps, here's an extra perk. Yeah, you know how you've always wanted to hold an additional weapon? Here's a perk for it. I think Meal Kick's fucking F tier, but
I hate that shit. Shit's ass.
yeah, you get an extra
fucking like 2 maps.
Yeah, you get an extra weapon, but yeah, when you need to pull out your clutch weapon, yeah, have fun eating dust or eating the dirt, buddy.
Yeah, licking the boots of the zombies.
Yeah, you're going to be staring at that 1911 real quick.
Your screen's going to start turning a little bit more red progressively.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. It's going to start off gray.
I think bottom of S tier Moon is a good spot.
Yep, I think
really good map.
The fact that I will say the Easter egg kind of sucks that it's so RNG based, but
factual, bro. Oh, you remember what I was telling you about when I was doing Chronicles for that one of my videos I was trying to make? This is how RNG based it is for anybody who doesn't know. I was trying to do pistols only on Moon, Black Ops 3, and it took 57 rounds for me to get the excavator to go into round or tunnel 6.
Dude, yeah,
57 rounds. At that point, I was just like, I'm done.
Like I said, after like if I don't get it before like round like, well, okay, if I don't get it before like round 15, I'm resetting. I'm all about like efficiency. That's my favorite part about doing a zombies Easter egg is doing it as low of a round as I possibly can. Like that to me is so much fun. I don't know why.
I agree.
I love crunching the numbers like in my head. I'm like, oh, okay. Especially on the older zombies, right? It's like, oh, okay. If I shoot the zombie like 3 times and then fucking knife him, I got enough for this door, blah, blah, blah. You know, you get what I'm on about.
Value.
So, Moon, excellent map. It's 9/11. Ha 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 ha.
Jesus.
That's my birthday. I make the 9/11 jokes all the time.
Is it really?
Yeah, swear to God. Sorry to you.
That is wild.
Yeah, I've been making the jokes since I was a wee little lad.
In 2001?
No, I was born in 98, so it was my 3rd birthday. When
I was about to say, I thought you were like in the 90s, like 99, 98.
Yeah.
But
what
do we got next year?
Shinonuma Chronicles. Okay.
Don't like it.
Buns, dude. Okay, I'm
down. I'm actually down to put this below Knocked on the Chronicles, bro. I don't think that it's that good. It didn't add anything.
Oh no,
it just made it worse, bro.
F tier, top of F tier because of the fucking water. Whatever they did to it. Dude, you can't. Okay, they took the only training spot.
Farm is better than that shit. Farm is better than Shinonuma, bro.
I literally would rather brush my teeth with a brick and then lick a cactus, followed up by fucking lemonade, dude. Then deal with the water on that map. It is so bad.
Let me ask you: do you think Farm or Shinonuma on Chronicles is better? Which one's more fun to play, with or without other people?
Dude, I don't know. They both fucking suck, dude.
I think Farm's better. I think
Farm had turned, right? Farm had turned.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or not turned. Grief. I always mix those two up.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll I'll humor you and throw it down. You convinced me.
I don't think she knows on Chronicles great at all, bro. It
so
looks
bad.
good, but that's it.
Yeah,
that's it.
They made the map look better, which is, you know, but I mean, when you have like damn near a decade gap between your fucking remaster, you know, it should fucking look good. Yeah. 5, A tier.
I love this map. A tier.
I'll put it above the giant A tier.
I agree. Right between DE and yeah.
I won't put it above DeRillest for me personally, but I'll put it above the giant. Black Ops 3 is the giant, because I know you, or I don't know if you had that below DeRillest or whatever, but I think on innovation alone it belongs there.
I think that 5 is a fun map, but it's really hard.
Oh yeah,
and the balance struck between those same 2 criteria on the giant for World at War. I think that the giant on World at War did better than 5. 5 is such a fun map, and I love that map.
Yeah, I just think I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, god damn it! Every time.
I don't have anything else to say though.
Yeah,
It's great. I love that
the
they
doctor. They need to bring a boss like that back, because that high risk, high reward of, oh, if I kill him, I don't lose my weapon, or if he takes my weapon and I kill him, I get my weapon back. But if I kill him before any of that happens, discounted Pack-a-Punch. First of all, we got a brand new drop there, right? The bonfire cell.
So sick. Yes.
Cool, unheard of before. And the way you had to open Pack-a-Punch, flipping all the switches, not really crazy or, you know, earth shattering. You know, it's no fucking doing a ritual to open Pack-a-Punch, but it was different.
Yeah.
I mean, aside from the only other 2 maps that had Pack-a-Punch, right, at the time, where you link a teleporter and then teleport, this one had, like, not only a whole separate room, but then the doors would close to that room after you left it, or you could stay in there and have like an entire new area to play in, which was kind of cool. And then, you know, you had the elevators, which if you didn't want the elevators, you had the random teleporters that would just shoot you anywhere. Which with no cooldown, or sorry, there was a cooldown on the one that you came out of, but
I love those teleporters, and the fact that they were trying to emulate what was going on in Russia versus also Germany, taking the research that they found from DeRillest and Ascension. So cool, bro. Yeah, so cool.
I mean, just again building on the lore and A1. Excellent map.
I'm pretty sure that on the map there's actually like a little file on a table somewhere that talks about Ascension, like that they failed their rocket test or something. So cool. Very political map.
Yeah,
for a very political game. You know?
Guys, let's just talk about the cast. Fidel Castro, JFK, Robert McNamara. Thank you.
Yep.
And
Nixon.
Yep, thank you. I was like, I keep wanting to say Dick. I was like, what's the rest of his name? Richard Nixon. There you go. Anyway, clean, dude. The banter between all of them, and like if you have at least like very small political knowledge, just the banter between them is even more funny. Like,
dude, and you restart every single game until you get JFK.
Yep.
That's all I did.
Him or Castro, dude. Castro's so fun. Just being able to play. Yeah.
He'll scream that every like 5 seconds, dude.
Dead.
But yeah, that's a good spot for 5. Good spot.
All right, moving on to Revelations. I think it's a fucking bottom of C tier, dude. Buns,
C tier.
It literally
C tier over Chronicles Verruct. C tier over Chronicles Verruct.
Yeah, I'm putting it even below that because it's just a recycling bin. It's like they had the recycling bin on their computer. They threw all the files for fucking Revelations, or sorry, for Chronicles
all
in
the
there.
Remasters, yeah.
They just threw Chronicles in there and said, "Oh, let's see what happens." And then they just took all that code, spaghettied it up, and said, "All right, here's a map."
Would you rather play Verruct Chronicles or Rev?
Probably Verruct Chronicles.
Damn. All right.
I know it may be a hot take. You may be disagreeing. That's okay. Like I'm cool with that. It's just
you really don't like that map, huh?
I will say I did like the masks. I really am a huge fan of rewards, if that makes sense. Like, okay, do this and now you're rewarded with this. Even if it's something as simple as a cosmetic, I'm like, I'm all for it. I'm all for showing off that I did shit. You know what I mean? I love it.
Value.
And can I say that Black Ops 3, you know, starting the whole, oh, you get XP for doing shit? Excellent. Mwah.
Huge. Love
A
that.
tier.
Yeah.
I
think there's a lot more to do. I definitely think that it's going to be somewhere in the C tier. I personally don't like Verruct Chronicles very much. That's my bias. So I think that's a good spot, though.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you have it higher or even you know, B, A tier, I understand. I get it. Like, it also had 2 wonder weapons, right? It had the, sorry, I got the hiccups.
Had a lot of shit.
It had the Apothecant Servant.
Infinite damage shield. It had the Apothecant Servant, the Thunder Gun, little Arnie's, which could be upgraded as well.
Yep.
Super Easter egg, where you could get Pack-a-Punch mystery box, bro. Crazy.
Yeah, that was nice. Like, stuff like that was cool, but it's like, I just feel like if they did that stuff on other maps, it would put those maps on a level that Revelations wouldn't ever be able to compete with. And the map flow is awful.
It's weird, man.
And like, if somebody goes down, like, I don't know how much you play with like people, but like most of my zombies experiences are with people, right? And when Buddy goes down in the Apothecant, it doesn't pop up on your screen. So if Buddy's just mad and mutes his mic, and he's like, "Yo, why didn't you revive me?" or something like that, it's like, well, Buddy, I didn't even know you were fucking down. Or vice versa.
Yeah,
if you're in the Apothecant,
the belly of the beast.
Yeah, if you're in the Apothecant, you can't see outside. But I will say, Pack-a-Punch location, pretty tight.
There's a lot more to do. Kind of miss zombies in space.
Spaceland? Yeah, that's
value. Best map in that entire game.
Yeah, oddly enough, I think I agree.
I'm excited to go and play all the other non-Treyarch games. I'm eventually going to get to that over on MySpace.
Yeah, same.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
I recently in Patreon just asked everybody, son of a bitch, I just asked everybody if they want to see some other shenanigans.
I agree,
and they were like, yeah.
I agree.
That game didn't get
Ronnie
enough credit.
is fucking right, dude. Well, that was the game I made the most money in because I used to do like tournaments for multiplayer. And that's the game that I was the best at. It was that game. So
Infinite Warfare went
really
so hard. It literally went so hard. It was just overhated. I think it was an A tier COD.
I fucking agree. It has my favorite of all time campaign.
Oh, dude, the ending of that had me crying. I was like,
I fucking dude.
And how you could like push left on the D-pad and you'd get some heartfelt story about like a character that died. You're like, you son of a bitch. Like,
yeah, dude, and you're fucking bawling your eyes out. You're like,
yeah,
dude, the waterworks. Only other non-Treyarch game that came really close to like that emotional level was World War II. Really good for like one part.
I didn't even like World War II.
Did you do the campaign?
Yeah, it was just the campaign to me was just so safe. It was so vanilla. It was like, oh,
yeah,
how can
World War II. World War II, bro.
How can we tell a war story and get some like sentimental and the whole thing where it's like, oh, we don't like you because you're black to the one guy, I forget his name. It was that agenda was like a little forced to me, and I was like, dude, I don't like. Do I care? At the end of the day, no. But it's like
about that, bro.
when it's so in your face, man. I'm like, I can't. And it's like, dude, I would love to have a strong black and or female character in there. Tear it up, dude. I'm not gonna be this huge stickler about like, oh, females weren't on the front lines in World War II, so you shouldn't fucking do it. It's got to be fucking accurate to the era or fucking historically accurate. I'm like, dude, I don't really care at the end of the day. But if you're gonna sit there and like preach that your game is realistic, then I think you have to die on the hill that you have to remain historically accurate, right? Like, you can't claim you're historically accurate and then have things that aren't. And that kind of bugged me a little bit. But other than that, I think just vanilla. Vanilla.
Yeah, the part that I loved about that was just, spoiler alert, Captain Carter. I'm not going to say anything else or whatever his name was. That part of the campaign was the best part.
Oh, dude,
and I completely forgot about all the rest of this stuff. But Infinite Warfare, great. Value game.
My grandpa invented slide canceling in World War II. My man was on the beaches of Normandy, just like the whole way up. He said, D-Day, you a bitch. He slid right up that beach. He didn't give a fuck. He said, slide, cancel, slide, cancel, slide. The crowds couldn't keep up with him. Couldn't.
What map are we on right now?
Nuketown. We got so off topic. Oh my god. Ronnie, what are you doing to me? Nuketown.
C. Top of C, bro. Top of C.
Top of C. I'm the other end of C.
I think it's better for survival maps. I think it's better than the survival maps that's there. Wait, you going B?
No.
Oh,
C.
bottom.
Bottom C. Yeah, I just in my opinion, it.
Actually, no, I see that.
It's a multiplayer map, and I think it plays like a multiplayer map. So zombies on it is rough, dude. It's it's rough.
It's a hard map, bro.
It's difficult, and I respect the difficulty. Like, do I think that's why I have it above like town, bus depot, farm, right? Even Kino. I'd rather play that over Kino, like genuinely, because the challenge is there. And original Nuketown Zombies is rough, dude. It's not only rough, it's like sharp around the edges too. Like that shit,
it's razor blades.
Yeah, that shit was. It's like rough on one side and then sharp as fuck on the other. Like there's no good
and
way
you have
to hold
grab
it.
Both ends at the same time.
Yeah, and then get smacked with it, both sides.
Pulled into Franced on beast mode. Nah, this. He came out over there with the beast mode from Shadows of Evil. That's fine.
Yeah, my man was flailing his tentacles like fucking. I
know that's not what he meant, but that's what I'm doing. Ridged. Anyways, that's a good spot. Actually, you've convinced me. Bottom of C tier. Bottom of C tier.
I really did like that you didn't know when you were getting jug. Could be around 5. Could be around fucking 25. You were just.
Yeah, it could be fucking around 60, pretty much.
Yeah, it was fucking.
No infinite damage wonder weapon. Really tough.
Yeah.
All you had was Mark II, bro. That's it. Really true test of your skill.
Yeah.
They really took that multiplayer map and they made it good, bro. They made a good zombies map from it. They could have made it some shitty map like fucking Bus Depot, but they made it good. Anyways, what's the next one?
Ascension Chronicles. I don't think it goes above Classic Ascension.
I'm thinking low as fuck.
Really?
Probably in C tier, somewhere top of C tier. I think it's better than all of those.
I will say I fucking hate Black Ops 3's Thunder Gun. I don't know what it is. It just seems so like limp dick.
It's so small.
Like you get what I'm saying? Like
I know exactly what you're saying, bro.
When I shoot the Thunder Gun on Black Ops 1, you can see the waves. It's like, whoa, you know what I mean? But then you shoot in Black Ops 3 and it's like the damage is there, but it's
actually
fucking...
bottom of C tier is valid, dude.
Yeah, because I mean, I still think I'd play that over Shangri-La.
Chronicles? Absolutely, bro. Fuck that map. Valid. I don't have anything else to say.
So, yeah, all right. And so Transit, here's one.
Hot take, bro. I love this map.
I'll say top of C.
Execution. I agree.
Top of C, I could maybe even do bottom B.
Let's do it.
Bottom B? Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Because
so underrated, bro.
S tier? You're crazy. I would never put it S tier.
My personal bias, I'd probably put it up higher. Just because I know what they were trying to go for. And I'm a patient person. Yeah. So much content. People really fucking shit on this map. And I think it's just a bandwagon everybody jumps on.
I think the individual areas kind of sucked.
By themselves, yes. Absolutely, bro.
Even looking at it as a whole, it's like, okay...
Mid of the pack.
If you look at, like, fucking all the areas and they all suck, there's no reason to go... Like, you start out, you're like, oh, okay, I'm going to go to Diner. But that area fucking sucks. That's probably the best area too, right? Yeah, okay. There's gonna be there's gonna be the box, right? But you get the Galvanuckles, and it's like I did like how there was that little. Oh, I could put the ladder inside the bus, or I could put it
fully fucking deck that bitch out, bro.
Yeah, That I thought was cool. It had a lot of good shit. I just think A, being limited by the technology, and B, they were just very ambitious. It was ambitious, and I can see the ambition there and see what they were going for, but it just I want them to do it again, but execute it. You know what I mean? Guaranteed the Wonder Weapon is ass, but when you drive,
I loved it. That's one of the reasons why it's so high for me. I love that shit. Being able to use that gun is such a high skill cap. Once you know how to use it, it's so fucking good, bro. It's so good.
And you got to remember, guys, like, okay, I feel like, okay, if you were allowed to have, like, when the game first came out, you could glitch 8 people onto this map, and I think that's what it was built for, because, oh, so much fun. But after they patched that, it just plummeted, because I feel like this was definitely way hot take S tier transit. Oh no, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. I feel like if it was what it was supposed to be, it would probably be the best map of all time.
I agree, bro, for sure.
Like,
damn, we lost every single viewer, bro.
Oh no, not like this. Not very. Honestly,
we talked about transit and they immediately left, bro. They said anything about transit being good. Nah, I'm out.
I think it's YouTube doesn't display it properly.
Oh, that's funny. Anyways,
because on my end it says we got 9 viewers.
Oh shit! It says 1 for me. I had 7 like a second ago. Weird.
Yeah, like I said, if there's any buffering, it like shits the bed. I don't know. Like, I don't think Ronnie would just click off, but anyway.
Yeah, as we were talking about something he was saying. Transit has a lot of things to do. A lot of things that it added that were not previously in Zombies.
Mm-hmm.
So much buildables, so much variety that you can do differently every game that's permanent. Yeah. Like, you make that choice and it's done for the rest of the map.
Yeah.
The Pack-a-Punch area was a huge quest. It lacked the execution and the resources that it really needed. And the reason we know that is because they popped the fuck off with all the Black Ops 2 maps after that, pretty much.
Yeah,
we know they could do a good Zombies map, and they were really crunched on time for transit, and it's so unfortunate.
And dude, like, I just like I already said, I understand what they were going for, and I feel like if they card reader, get a new card reader for every map, play again. Oh yeah, dude.
The nav card?
Yeah, the nav card. Yeah.
I never did the full super Easter egg, bro. I need to, though.
It's
because I'm pretty sure you can do solo on all of them. Maybe not buried. But
yeah, I was gonna say buried you can't do solo. You need 4 people.
Zaddy. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I don't have anything else to say about transit. I personally wish they had more time, bro.
Yeah, I will say
overlords, bro.
If it was what it was supposed to be, it'd probably be the greatest map of all time, easily.
Okay,
but
that's all I gotta say.
Final one before we get into Black Ops 4, and then we'll cut it there, guys.
We can do Black Ops 4. I've played all of the maps on there.
Okay,
I have some stuff to say. Kino. Oh yeah, bottom C probably. I'd rather play it than Shangri-La. I would probably rather play it.
I'm not gonna put it above its Black Ops 1 counterpart.
Valid. I actually do think that the original is better, in my opinion. High rounding is more fun. Actually, no, I'm putting it below Knocked Black Ops 1. I personally would rather do Town or Knocked on BO1 than Kino Chronicles.
Like I said, I'm just a bigger fan of the the Black Ops 1. Original Kino in D tier is a war crime. No, dude, see, you missed the beginning.
It was his hot take.
That's the hot take, man. That's probably the biggest hot take on here.
And you hate the Black Ops 3 version as well.
The thing is Ronnie, I know you're blinded by nostalgia here, man, but I need you just picture me grabbing your skull right now, okay, and look me into the windows of my soul, brother. Okay? It didn't do anything better than DeRillest, man. Nothing better.
It was a good introduction to Black Ops 1, bro. You got to admit that at least it was a good introduction.
I don't think so, because it was planned to be the fourth DLC for World at War, but they ran out of time. They ran out of time because Modern Warfare 2 came big dick talking about right? Kino had a crazy Easter egg potential, which I'm sad about.
True.
Wait, what does that even mean? But every map had crazy.
He's saying that it flopped for that reason. He's saying it could have been better if it had an Easter egg, which they could have done but didn't.
Okay, but using that logic, could you imagine an Easter egg on Shina Numa?
That would be sick.
Each individual area.
Shout out to fucking COD Mobile Shinonuma with a huge ass Easter egg and boss fight, bro. That shit's actually fire. I've never played it, but I've seen it. It looks cool.
Isn't that on Vanguard?
Also, Vanguard does. I've literally seen nothing on Vanguard, bro, and I'm gonna play
so
it
bad
on my channel, bro.
Don't do it. Don't do it, man. You'll kill your channel. You'll kill. What do you want from McDonald's? Oh my god. Get me a double cheeseburger and hold the lettuce. Don't be fun, son. No seats. Honestly, God, dude, I kind of want a quarter pounder.
Shout out that it's 935 right now.
935. I play 115. Goddamn. Give me a quarter panda with cheese. No tomato. Actually, I don't know if it comes to tomato.
Ronnie, that there's so much that we haven't figured out yet. I guarantee you, there's at least fucking 20.
There was so much speculation around an Easter egg for years after its release, dude. In a meal or what? Yeah, do a meal.
Every map.
And then.
Also, I can't hear you guys for a second. I need to plug my phone in.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, he can't hear me. Haha. Yeah, give me the meal and then get me to drink. Get me. I don't need the drink. You can have the drink. I got some juice. Speaking of drink, you never brought me my juice. That's okay. That's okay. Listen for the baby, please. Yes, I can do that. The dev said a few years ago there was passcodes we haven't found.
Yeah, they've actually confirmed we've missed a lot of Easter eggs.
Yeah, I mean, but
don't worry, I'll listen for the baby.
They've been saying that since after World at War, dude. They're like, you guys still got a lot, and then Black Ops 1, you got a lot. Black Ops 2, you missed fucking everything.
Yeah, they're like, we have done all of this stuff, and you guys have never figured it out. And there are some people striving for that, bro. Shout out to Glitching Queen figuring a bunch of shit out.
Haha, so funny. What's funny? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or if you're actually laughing.
Value. All right, what's the next map? Oh, good. Okay.
I'm sitting on Blood of the Dead.
All right.
Sarcasm.
BOTD, bro.
Why are you being sarcastic? I don't understand. Sarcasm for real.
Funny.
Oh. Well, about what?
About the baby, man.
Oh. I mean,
or probably, I don't know.
Honestly, that makes that makes more sense though. You'd probably hear the baby before me over the mic. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
Probably not, bro. All right, Blood of the Dead though, right?
Blood of the Dead, S tier.
Top A.
The silence.
How about top A, bro?
I'm putting it an S tier because of the story, man. Oh, when you see Rick Toffin get left in that machine,
okay,
and he says, "I was the nicest one, and you won't even remember me." I was like, "Oh my god, somebody get him out of there!" It was so emotional.
Fucking crying, bawling. No, Rick Toffin's my favorite character, bro. That map. That's why I don't like the map. That's why it should be S tier. Or no, that's why it should be top A tier. Because they killed my favorite fucking person, bro. So sad.
Mm.
Mob in A, but blood in S tier.
I can hear him say that. Mobbing A, but Blood and Esther. Yeah.
Story though, that's what he's talking about.
Overall story, this does more. Like individual story, like Mob probably is a little better. What's that? Not playing.
Out of your whole mind. I don't know, Matt. I don't think that it's quite. Oh, dude. If they didn't change the. I don't know. It's a good map. I don't know if I can bear putting it up there. It's the best Black Ops 4 map, 100%.
Sorry, the wife's just talking to me. I'm listening though.
All good. Let me cook for a second while you do.
Yeah, you cook.
I don't know. I had definitely a lot less experience than you guys do, probably. Like Gillicuddy and Ronnie. I probably have a lot less experience on Black Ops 4. I've played all the maps, but I really haven't given it a good enough shot where I can really place it. I personally like Blood of the Dead, but I don't think that it was so good that it's an S tier. In my personal opinion, I think it's the best Black Ops 4 map. Just because it had everything that I like in a map. One of the main things being the Magma Gat. That thing was sick. That's the coolest version of the Blunder Gat. And one big part of that is that it actually does do infinite damage, which was severely lacking in the original Mob of the Dead, unfortunately. Blood of the Dead had a great Easter egg. I wouldn't say that it's difficult. Yeah, the Magma Gat was legit insane. The best version of that thing for sure. Like, it's literally a trap in your hands. Story was easy. The actual, and that goes for pretty much all of the Black Ops 4 maps, I feel like. In my limited experience, I feel like the stories aren't very hard to do, the Easter eggs. But I don't know if I can put it in A tier or S tier like you can. It has to be by Mob of the Dead. At some point.
I gotta agree with the whole fucking Blundergat titties.
Yeah.
Being able to have three different versions, you know, the ventriloquial.
Can you have all three? Can you have all three or no?
Like you as human?
Oh, you can't. Wait, I don't even know enough about Black Ops 4 to know if you can have 3 weapons, bro. That's how little
you can.
Okay. I need to play that shit so bad, bro. Oh, man.
Magma Blick, go hard.
Yes. You can only have 2.
Out of your whole mind? Okay. But again,
I'm assuming because you have to get it in the box, you can't get magma. Yeah, okay. Anyways.
I think you can get all 3.
Why I want to hear why it's S.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you can have 3, yeah, because the free one.
Yeah, you get the free one, and then you can do. Yeah.
And then the magma. Wait. Maybe.
There's a lot of ways you can manipulate getting multiple guns or multiple wonder weapons in Black Ops 4 and stuff like that. But that's neither here nor there.
Let me hear you. Let me hear you why it's
okay.
S tier. And not by Mob of the Dead. I think it should be an A tier, and I want to hear why you think it's S tier.
Okay, so for me, zombie story is always coming first. Okay, it's what made me fall in love with it to begin with. Right, was the lore behind it. Because when I first played it, I was like, "Why are zombies here?" Right, and the fact that it's like that question still fucking looms. And like, you want to talk about shit that keeps me up at night? It's the zombie story. The amount of loose ends. The questions that little me never got answered, okay? We're talking like 6-year-old me had questions that just aren't answered, okay? And when I tell you that as far as gameplay goes, I think Mob of the Dead being on the Black Ops 2 engine plays better, but I think as a map, like overall, I think Blood of the Dead beats it. Not only does it add an area, albeit it does take away the bridge and the whole flying the
The
plane.
whole escaping the escaping the prison.
Yeah, but it on the other side of that, it's a different story being told, right?
I think that it is a good change. Not that it was bad to have it gone.
Yeah.
But I think that since it was a different story, it wasn't the goal of them to leave. Like they weren't trying to break the cycle they were put in by leaving the island and either killing each other or killing everybody but Al. I think it's such a good map, but aside from story, where would you put it? Would you put it top of A above Chronicles Origins? Because that's where I would put it. I personally would put it just one down on top of A. It's
so hard. Okay, so let me say this, guys. Let me say this, okay? I think that Black Ops 4 is just as good as Black Ops 3. Hot take. Hot take as fuck.
I could see that.
The reason is like I said earlier, guys, there's nothing I like more. Wait, I just want to be a mob gangster and go crazy on zombies with a tomahawk.
Bro, factual, bro.
Okay, I will say that they fucking neutered the tomahawk in Black Ops 4.
And that was just the engine, I think.
Yeah, because, I mean, would you rather have a tomahawk or the Wraithfire that does infinite damage?
Legit infinite damage permanently, bro.
Yeah, so...
Sad as fuck, bro. Or monkey bombs? Gone. Useless, bro. Now,
yeah.
Sad.
So, I get it. But, like I was saying, like I said earlier, I love the fact that when I do something, there's a reward behind it. Even if it's something as small as unlocking an attachment, which I think Black Ops 3 started, but I don't think they did a very good job overall. I think Black Ops 4 does what Black Ops 3 introduced better in the out-of-game progression, right? If, like today, the whole goal at the beginning of today was to get dark matter, albeit we got fucked by streaming software, but we got a new one, so value, guys. Shout out OBS. And fuck Streamlabs OBS. I don't know why I decided, yeah, that might have been not the move. Anyway, I'm just now thinking. But the fact that on Black Ops 4, I can get a lot of headshots with my gun, blah, 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 get the heavy zombie kills, no attachments, the shit that you would do in multiplayer to get gold. Now I can do that in zombies and get gold. So when I go play online with some rando, I can show them, hey, I got this gold gun. Look at me. I'm a dedicated zombies player, right? That to me is fucking, that's worth its weight in gold, like literally. And I'm like, okay, now I got dark matter. I've got the 100%er challenges, which, oh my God, let me cook for another 2.5 minutes here. Lick my ass, the developer of Black Ops 3 who decided that the burned out fucking gobblegum needs to be a fucking challenge. You can lick the deepest crevice of my anal cavities, bro, because I've been stuck, bro. There's a stupid ass fucking challenge, okay, for the 100%er on Black Ops fucking 3, okay? I am one fucking challenge away, and it's to get 500 kills with the burned out gobblegum, okay? This was back in the day when for whatever reason, I didn't, or for one reason or another, I didn't ever quit to save my gobblegums. So I got down to 0 burned out, and for years, fucking years, everybody, I have been trying to get burned out gobblegums, okay? I purchase Call of Duty almost every year. Okay, this is gonna be the first year I don't pre-order a Call of Duty. Okay,
what is the next one?
I don't know, unconfirmed, nothing.
Oh,
right?
I thought there was one that already released and you already fucking knew. I was like, I don't even know, dude.
Okay, I
DLC,
and you'll get more burned out and okay. All of that aside, though. Okay, I finally got one. Okay, and this whole time, yes, I could have done that, but like I was saying, I purchased
distillation too, if you really wanted.
I purchase all the CODs, right? And some of them, when you pre-order them, you get COD points, blah, blah, blah. You'll never catch me purchasing COD points, right? I don't support that bullshit. That being said, I had some COD points. I was like, all right, bet. I really need this. I spent like the equivalent All right, I didn't actually spend this money, but the equivalent of $40 in liquid dividiums. Okay. Burned through that whole shit. Didn't get a single burned out. Okay, got plenty of other great gobblegums. I ain't mad at that. Don't really care about that. But I didn't get a single. I rolled that shit like over 100 times. Didn't get a single burned out gobblegum. And I finally got one on stream. Like, if you go back a while, I actually saved. I'll fucking prove this to you guys, right? This is let's see, saved pictures right here. Fuck this game. You see that this is titled "Fuck this game." Okay, and it's the burned out gobblegum. That's how much I hate the K. I've had. Oh my god. Oh my god, get your RNG challenges out of my fucking face, because those aren't challenges. Get out of my face. It's stupid. And Black Ops 4 eliminates that. It's all either a grind or some semblance of fucking skill. Okay, and that I appreciate so fucking much. Okay. And it's, of course, out of game progression. It's just a fucking calling card. I know at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. And it's just, it's an arbitrary value that I've assigned it. But, if you see somebody with the 100%er zombies thing, you're like, okay, well, one of three things. He either is at least half decent at zombies, enough to where he put in the time to do this, out of the other. And so he might be kind of good at the game. B, he's got no life and he sucks at the game and he's just spent so much time on the game that he eventually got it. Or C, he's modded it to some capacity and just unlocked everything, right? And obviously I go for those rewards or badges or calling cards or whatever the fuck you want to call it for the latter, or the first option, right? A, I'm decent at the game. I want to put in the work, and I want something that shows that, hey, I put in the work, I put in the hours, right? And Black Ops 3 has, like, not even the tip of the iceberg for that, but Black Ops 4 has something that's a lot more in depth. You got attachments on your guns and this, that, and the other. It's cool, you know? So that's my justification for Black Ops 4 being just as good as Black Ops 3, okay? Among other things. But that's just a small cooker. I'll be here for hours. So that being said, okay, I think that Blood of the Dead holds. It holds. It holds up pretty good. When comparing it to, I don't know. I guess looking at it, this is my personal tier list, right? For me. Okay?
Guess where I actually have it right now. Damn. Hey, do you want to buy this?
Yeah, literally.
I actually do have it. I actually do have it up there. I have it up in S tier. It's the best map in that game. 100%. Best map in that game.
See, I wouldn't put a best map in that game, but as far as story goes, it is for sure.
Okay. Where the fuck is mine at? I'm trying to find it on mine. Oh, right there. Yeah, Below Moon. Yeah, Below Moon. Okay.
And like I said, guys, this is just like my opinion, right? It maybe I don't know, next week or week after, at some point I can lay out like some ground rules, all right, and what me and maybe I can get a few other people in here to agree on what makes a good map, right? Here's X amount of criteria. Does it fit these criterias? Okay, if it fits it all perfectly, then it's an S tier. If it fits it in a couple categories, then blah, blah, blah. Maybe a point system, something like that. And then we can come up with a more proper tier list, guys. But for now, this is just where I'm sitting with it, right? Like, this is just my opinion. So, the next one for me is Ancient Evil.
Let's do Ancient Evil. This one I played the least out of all of the maps in Black Ops 5 or Black Ops 4. I think Ancient Evil was kind of cool though. I know that there's like melee weapons in there that are wonder weapons. That's pretty cool. With just my experience, I can't put any of the other ones other than actually I'd probably put Ancient Evil in like C tier, bottom of C. Just because I don't know anything about it. What do you say?
I got it top of F. I fucking hate the map.
Damn,
I fucking hate the map, dude. The zombies community sucks this fucking map off like it's fucking job, dude. I hate it. It fucking sucks. Dude, like the map doesn't flow. Yes, the aesthetic and the atmosphere and the setting all A tier, but the map itself fucking blows, dude. The wonder weapons are mid at best. Like, they're kind of cool. They're all based around a god, right? Which is okay, cool, whatever.
That's cool as hell, dude. Yeah.
Like, that idea is very cool. I dig it. The chaos
nostalgia, the only important thing.
Yeah. Well, you can nostalgically look at this map and throw up. Like, I don't know. Couldn't be.
Well, most like YouTubers who've done zombie fucking tier lists, that's all that their criteria is nostalgia, bro. That's really it.
You could probably say that about us though. Like, look at, like, for me, right? Call the Dead's my
definitely
favorite
for some of your hot takes, bro. Some of your nostalgia takes, bro. You fucking hate Kino, bro. If I rank Kino on nostalgia, A tier, B tier, bro.
If I rated Kino on nostalgia, dude, this is what I thought of Kino. I was actively not playing Black Ops 1 when it first launched, Zombies, because I didn't like Kino that much. I would go back and play World at War because I 100% believed, even when I was a wee little lad, that DeRillest was just better. And my justification back then was, well, DeRillest has 3 teleporters and Kino has 1. And that was my thought process when I was
3 is
little.
better than 1.
Yeah, when I was little, that was my thought process. I was like, what the fuck? Why would I play a map with only 1? But little did I know, little me was actually a fucking Giga Chad genius and was looking at it like, yeah, this map doesn't do anything better and it's gray. Like, get out of my face. It's all inside and cucka stinky. At least I'm outside and I got those nice sexy blues, right? Like, all right.
Cool, actually.
And the Pack-a-Punch camo in World at War.
Beautiful, bro. The Giant's beautiful. Anyways, what are we on now? Voyage?
Voyage of Despair, Titanic map.
I like it. Terrible map layout. Bottom C, bro.
I'm going to put it top of B just because the idea... Okay, first of all, it's a Black Ops 4 map.
Top of C. Top of C.
I
definitely think it's at least better than those maps. I don't know if it's better than Zetsabo and Buried in Shang and Die Rise, though. I actually have given this map a pretty good shot.
Okay,
I do like this
I'll
map.
put it below Moon Chronicles, but above Transit. I'm not gonna put it below Transit because okay,
yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
Here's the thing for me too. Okay, like who in your wildest dreams would you have ever thought that you'd be fighting zombies on the Titanic as it was sinking?
Not gonna happen. Fucking modders back in like 2010 making
fuck, they couldn't even think of something that badass, dude. Like that's just like on sheer fucking absurdity alone. I gotta fucking put it above Transit. Like I remember hearing that. I was like, we're gonna be on the
gameplay is pretty good too.
The gameplay, it's tough. It's hard as shit. Like it's got one of the hardest boss fights.
Is it one of the base game maps?
Yep.
Voyage? Okay. Yeah, I really liked the little fucking cinematic, dude. It was cool as hell. Like the way that like the zombies would fucking turn into the box. That was sick.
Yeah, I mean, like the chaos story was really good. I mean, it's Treyarch's storytelling, right? Like it's a good story, but it just if you ask me if I'd rather play the chaos story, like, you know, Blood of the Dead or Voyage of Despair, I'm probably going Blood of the Dead.
Blood for sure, bro. I don't know if there's like any story wise. Nah, bro. Chaos is like, but the maps are pretty good, and Voyage was fun. I liked the Kraken. I never did the Easter egg. I didn't think that the Kraken was like the best thing I've ever used. Definitely have seen better wonder weapons and more fun ones, but it was cool as fuck. a cannonball, like literally a cannon, bro.
Well, yeah, it was like a miniature Gatling cannon gun.
It's weird.
It's like
cool.
it had rotating barrels. So
I remember
like
getting it for the first time, and I was like, "This is sick."
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, it's not like it's no fucking bow, you know, or like fucking.
Yeah.
Staff,
It's no magma gat, dude. That shit was so cool.
Yeah. Exactly.
But anyways, I don't have anything else to add to that map.
I don't know.
I know that people didn't really like the Easter egg very much, but it is what it is.
You can probably see a trend. I mean, the Easter egg has like a big,
big part of these.
What is it? Like this Easter egg. Sorry, my ear itches. This Easter egg in particular has loads of stuff to do with like planets and shit like that. I don't want to say astrology. What's the word?
Astronomy?
Is it astronomy?
Yeah, astronomy is like the stars and constellations.
Yeah, there you
not
go.
the superstitious.
Yeah,
stupid shit.
astrology is the superstitious. So astronomy is
like the North Star and like navigation using the
Yeah,
okay,
this
I didn't know
has
that. That's
a
cool.
lot of like astronomy and like the planet. Like you literally shoot planets out of the sky and you got to go pick them up and just shit like that, right?
What the fuck? That's weird, but cool.
Oh, yeah, it's so cool. You get to like actually.
I can't wait to do the BO4 maps, bro, for the first time. Can you do all of them solo?
Yes.
That's fucking value, bro. Fuck yes.
I'm trying to think. I'm running through them all. Yeah, you can.
Okay. But what's our next map?
Alpha Omega.
It's okay.
Dude, I'm gonna put this one like.
This is the one I played the most.
Top of D. I love the ray gun Mark II upgrades. I thought those were tight.
Bro, I played this map a lot before people figured that out. I've never even tried them, and they look so cool. So cool, bro.
Yeah,
the map's okay. The crawlers were fucking awful.
Yeah, I was okay with the Shocky crawlers, but the supernova crawlers that like buff up the other zombies, dumb. That shit pisses me off, dude. I play it like actively angry when that happens.
Wait, where you put a top of D tier?
Yeah.
Valid.
I'd still rather play it over Kino.
Valid. I'd rather play it than Shang Chronicles, but I'd probably rather play Ascension, Nuketown, and all the rest of those before. Mm-hmm. And that's before the Ray Gun Mark II upgrades. Okay, what do we got next? Wait, what the fuck?
Tag.
We haven't done the giant? Oh, we did do the giant. Wait, when did we do the giant? Bro, you skipped that one for sure.
No,
I do not remember talking about that. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I do remember talking about that. Because we talked about the song. It's under 5? Okay, valid. Anyways, Tog. The Day of the Dead, bro.
Unfortunately, the end of Zombies, I feel like it could have ended a lot better, but
I would put it like below Alpha, bro.
It's a reimagined of my favorite map, and we got to see the transit crew again. You know, the Victus crew.
Don't put it S tier, bro. That is hot.
I'm not putting it.
Okay, don't even put it in B tier, bro.
No,
maybe top of C. Nah,
I think it's the best Victus crew. Best Victus crew map. That means I'd have to put it. Yeah, it's above Buried. It's above Die Rise for sure.
Okay, at least above Moon Chronicles, bro. Between that and ZNS.
Dude, but I think I would rather play Tagger Toten than Moon Chronicles.
That's what I'm saying. It should be above that one. Yeah, but not above ZNS though.
I got Moon Chronicles. It's above. No, yeah. I'd rather play it above.
I would put it below ZNS though. That's you, bro.
I just again, you get to play Steuvinger, right? And you get to talk to the
Richtofen, yeah.
Ultimus Richtofen the whole time. You get those jokes. You get homages to the entire zombie storyline in it. Albeit it could have ended a lot better. I don't think this should be the end of zombies, right? But yeah, it just
bring back Richtofen.
Very pretty
It was-
map. Like
cool map.
the warm lighting of it being morning, right? The sunrise coming up with the blues and the icy kind of look, I think was very good. They got rid of the fog, which a lot of people hated on Call of the Dead.
Yeah.
They had the super pack-a-punch, which I thought was cool. Kind of removed one of the big problems that people had with Black Ops 4 needing to pack-a-punch 5 times or whatever. You know, you pack-a-punch once.
Didn't even know about that shit.
Yeah, well, to get max
like
damage.
Cold War, kind of like where you get the multiplayer.
Yeah, I just busted my elbow. Okay, so Cold War made it a little better because on Black Ops 4 you pack a punch for 5,000, right? Which just gives you pack a punch. If you pack a punch again, that levels up its damage and gives you the AAT. And you have to do that 3 additional times after the AAT. So you pack punch once, then you have to do 4 times after that first one to get max damage. And that was their solution to get rid of double tap 2.
Huh. Bro, that's wild.
Yeah, I ain't saying it's great or good or not fucking terrible, but yeah. And that's not the case with with a wonder weapon. A wonder weapon you max pack.
Right.
If it pack a punches. So
weird ass game, bro.
Yeah.
Weird ass game. Cool, but weird. What's the next map?
Dead of the Night. Dead of the Night, I think aesthetically is fucking badass.
I think it's a cool map.
I love the fact that
C tier
there's
somewhere probably. C or B tier.
I think that killing vampires and werewolves and zombies is kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's cool as fuck, dude.
I just like that it. Oh, I don't know what that fucking.
Above Corrupt Chronicles. I think it's a good spot. Oh.
No, I put it below Revelations, but just barely.
Valid.
I'll keep it C tier. I won't go any higher than that. I won't be super disrespectful, but yeah,
it's pretty cool map, dude. The crossbow's cool.
Yeah, you got the crossbow wonder weapon. You got the fucking
pistol, bro. That shit's bro. I remember I completely forgot. I just unlocked a memory about me playing that game. I remember getting the Alistair's pistol unupgraded, and that shit was cool as fuck.
The Alistair's Folly.
Alistair's Folly. Yeah. Cool ass gun, bro.
I like that it had 2 upgrades. The Chaos Theory and then the Alistair's Annihilator.
Yeah.
Value. Classified.
That's all I have to say about that. Classified. I liked Classified, but I don't think it was great.
I don't think it was better than 5. Only because they removed the Doctor. If they would have had the Doctor, it would be above 5. It would be up here. It'd be A tier.
I'm thinking very top of C, bro.
Yeah, I can vibe with that. Either top of C or bottom of B, because I think
it's a good map. It's a really good map on Black Ops 4, bro. Such a good map.
They added a couple areas which I think doesn't take away from the difficulty of 5, but only adds to the depth of what the Pentagon is, right? Because you're in the Pentagon, might as well open up more offices, which they did. Only 2 more up top. And they added a room in the mid, the server room. And then you go to Groom Lake, you go to Area 51.
So sick, dude.
But then again, as far as story goes, excellent fucking map. And the intro?
Really good story.
The intro cinematic was fucking sick.
What the fuck? The Easter egg sick?
Yeah, I love that they put something in for high rounders. To get the cutscene, you got to get to round 150. Hell yeah. I think that's not only inclusive, but fuck yeah. Why not?
It's one of my favorite maps in that game.
Yeah, I agree.
I played a pretty good amount of Classified. I actually never got to use the Winter's Howl, but I know it's better a little bit.
Yeah.
9. This map is cool as hell, bro. B
Cool
tier
as
at
hell?
least. B tier at least. Or do you not like it?
Okay, here's my thing.
It's a really small map. That's what sucks, bro.
Yeah, it's
really
it's
tiny.
small, but it's good for beginners, right? It's a good barrier to entry. Okay, and one thing
Bottom B? Valid, bro. Valid.
one of my things that I always preach is that Black Ops 4 has a little something for everybody, and not just a little something for everybody. It has so much for everybody. You know what I mean? High round community, Easter egg community, story, gameplay, barrier to entry, hardcore, casual, like it's all there, dude.
Yeah.
People who want to spice it up with the custom games, there's the custom mutations, right? That's all
That's
fucking
cool, dude.
that's all base kit. That's all base kit, but that's all on disc. So my thing is I understand zombies has been the same for a really long time. Okay. And overall, like if you've been a fan like as long as I have, it gets boring. Like flat out, it's boring. To spice it up, I don't know how to do that without changing zombies at its core, right? The core gameplay. And what they did in Black Ops 4 was try to add additional enemies. One of them, I think my biggest gripe and issue, right, is the gladiator with the axes. I just don't think projectiles belong in zombies. Beyond a special round. Like I think the parasites were okay.
Yeah. And so here's something I was watching. So there's a custom zombie map called Octagonal Zombies. It's one of the hardest maps ever made.
Yeah.
But they fucking have like a juggernaut in it. It's weird as hell. And I fucking hate it, dude. It's so stupid. Like you're getting shot at by a guy with a gun. It's fucking so dumb.
Yeah, I think
I agree. Projectiles shouldn't really be in zombies.
I'm cool if there's a projectile that moves extremely slow that gives you reaction time to play around. There should be counterplay, but with projectiles, like in your example, there's a gun. Like you can't. There's no reaction time to a gun other than
laser, bro. It's gonna kill you. It's gonna hit you.
The Stoker on Voyage of Despair has that problem too, where
that's the big ass fucking vomiting thing. That shit was fucking hard, dude. No,
that's the Blightfather.
Oh. Think about Cold War.
No, the Blightfather is in there. You were right. It's a quadruped.
It's a quadruped.
Yeah, quadruped. It walks in. Yeah, it'll like vomit on you. It has like a tongue that'll grapple you in. Too. Yeah, that's on all of the Chaos maps.
What's the other thing that you're talking about?
The Stoker is like it's kind of like just a beefier zombie, and he has like a shovel. He was one of the coal scoopers or whatever, but he like.
I don't think I've gotten around fucking like 40 something on
Voyage. You've definitely.
I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't even remember that, bro.
Yeah, you've definitely run into him, but like I said, he's like barely bigger than a regular zombie, but he like does this thing where he does this like charge, and then he'll like throw, I'm assuming, coals at you. Right, does 50 damage, so that's a quarter of your health, and it's like it damn near unavoidable. Like I would
so funny.
I would consider myself good or even great at Black Ops 4 zombies, and dude, it's like the only way you can avoid it is putting an object in between you and him after he's locked in and doing it. Like, and that means like right as he's about to shoot it, you need to be turning a corner, otherwise you're getting hit.
That sucks, dude.
Like,
I don't know how I've never seen him. I genuinely don't fucking remember.
Yeah, if you ever get time, last Zombies Friday, we did like a rush at the rush game mode, which A tier game mode.
I don't even know what that shit is, but don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I don't want to spoil anything for that game.
No, I mean, I will only say it's essentially Hardpoint, but for zombies.
Oh, okay, that's cool as fuck.
Yeah, it's value. But then the rest of this, guys, I think I'm just kind of done. This is like overall where I'm feeling. I'm pretty comfortable
There's
with everything.
Cold War, man. Have you played the Cold War maps?
Yeah, but
I don't think any of them are going to be above fucking bottom C at the very bottom.
I don't.
The only one that I would put there is Die Maschine. That's the only one I'd put in the bottom of fucking C tier.
Yeah, maybe
a hard maybe, bro.
I would.
But the rest of them are shit.
I'd rather play fucking World War II zombies than Cold War zombies. And don't even get me started on fucking Vanguard. I will throw up.
I am excited to play that shit. I've heard so many bad things about it. I've heard it.
Have you not seen anything on it?
Bro, Vanguard came out and I didn't even watch anything. I've never seen the trailer. I've never seen gameplay of the multiplayer. Maybe once. I've never seen zombies.
Okay, let me ask you this: Did you enjoy Outbreak?
Oh, I know that most of it. Okay, so here's what I do know. I know that Shinonuma is the only round-based map on that game, and the rest of it's Outbreak, pretty much.
Oh, it's like worse than Outbreak. If you didn't like Outbreak, you will loathe.
Outbreak was all right.
Vanguard.
I don't like non-linear zombies. I think that round-based zombies is where it should have stayed.
I think there's room for it all. That's where I stand. I think that
the
primary
different. But
yeah, I think the primary focus should always be round-based. That's what zombies is.
I agree.
But if you came to me and told me that there was a zombies fucking campaign, right? That was non-linear, similar to Outbreak, right? Where you had like these missions that you go in, do this, that, or the other.
That'd be sick. Yeah.
That was separate. Okay, mind you, separate. And drive that fucking line that story doesn't or will not cross over to our round-based shit, right? But is its own standalone story.
Is that Vanguard? Is it standalone or is it canon?
Oh, Vanguard? No. Okay. Well, they blew it all wide fucking open. Okay. So Cold War, at the end of Cold War, or is it at the end of Vanguard?
So the end of Cold War, Richthofen. Yeah.
Yeah. So Richthofen and Samantha both came to the new world.
Samantha came from BO4. Yeah. Yes. Eddie and Samantha.
Yeah. But now they're still dealing with zombies, so it's like, okay, so is all that technically canon, or is it just like, I don't know.
It's technically canon because what happened was the Dark Ether still existed. And they just pretty much reset. You know how in Revelations he was trying to like make the perfect world? That's essentially what happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then fucking zombies just ended up coming back there anyways.
See, and so now we have this shitty ass fucking version of like zombies. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's like
shitty ass version of Samantha.
Yeah, I'm like, first of all, can we talk about the voice change that happened on Samantha?
From German to American.
Yeah, and then back to German. In Black Ops 4, she goes back to German, but it's like awful German, bro.
What year did she come back? Like what, fucking 1970?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Because Cold War takes place in the Cold War. Oh no, so she came back in the fucking 50s or something.
Yeah, because she's older.
Because there's no way, dude. Because she came back when... Yeah, well, I guess that does make sense. Like when she originally was fucking born, somewhere in the 40s. Okay, that makes a little more sense now that I think about it. Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, well...
I love zombies, man, and I will never say that I hate zombies, and you can't be like, well, Cold War and Vanguard aren't very good, so the rest of zombies is bad. Like, I will fucking...
Yeah, I'll punch you in the neck.
I'll fucking... I'll throat punch you, bro.
Your fucking forehead will be 13 miles down the road. And
yeah, well, no, I'll make your head a wristwatch. Like, that's just wrong, bro. Like, you're cringe for saying that. But, I've always loved zombies, bro.
Let me do this really quick.
When you show me the fucking the monetization thing you're talking about? Super chat? Because I was looking at it and it says for me, I still need to hit 1,000 for that.
Swear to God, I'm sub. Oh, maybe I'm not on McGillicuddy.
So go to yeah. So on my thing, it says I can't, dude. Like if I'm going into
First, let me do this. It's weird.
What are you looking for?
No, I'm just like I'm almost positive that I was subbed to you on my YouTube. Like obviously I'm subbed on my personal. Like you've seen me in there commenting, or at least I hope you have.
Wait, which account is your personal?
It's my name.
Oh, I seen that. I seen that.
I was almost positive I was on here, but you just got another sub. There you go, value. You probably won't get any watch time from this account though, because I'm never on it unless it's for streaming.
Oh yeah, I'm the same thing, dude. Like I have my personal account, and that's what I'm subbed to everybody on, pretty much.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, you guys need to get on here and look at all this content. This is all stuff you guys haven't fucking watched. He's got some shorts. He's got some lives. Dudes.
This last live popped the fuck off. If you haven't seen that new live and you like live,
this is value.
Channel, definitely go and watch that live. Super good. Yeah, well, past like a month ago, it's like nothing zombies, bro. But yeah, I make zombies content exclusively now for at least a little bit.
All right,
I'll just gotta step around and say hi during the streams, the Zombie Fridays. And I even try to go on in the Dead by Daylight ones, so if you see me, say hi.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely appreciate it. Like, it means a lot, even when you're just hopping in for a minute. But guys, that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna talk with him a little bit off stream, and I'm going to mess around with this streaming software some more and getting everything honed in and blah blah blah, because I gotta relearn streaming software. So thanks guys, I will see you later, and I say goodbye.
Peace out. Thanks for coming to the video.